How about now? Now we good. Okay. The mic did not work. Let me see a second. I did hit a different button that must not be fixed. OBS. This button. Yep, the mic is wrong. I want this one. Fuzzy. That should be good. The other stuff's working. Okay. That should be fixed. Man, I really wish Stream Deck, which is a thing I've suggested and asked for, specifically, I wish they would let you make a button, make an action that you can then press from a different action. That way you can have nested actions. You can have one place where you make something happen, and then you can trigger that thing from a bunch of places. Right now, I have to build that action every time I want to use it somewhere, and then whenever you update it, you have to go change it in all of them, and it sucks. Super annoying. Can I get out of here? There we go. Okay. Stream Deck, minimize. Cool. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. I'm a little late. My first go at trying to stream today, I had bandwidth test mode on, so I started it, and then I went and was getting ready, and then I was ready to go, and then I was like, I'm not live actually. So I had to restart the whole thing again. But here we are. We're here. We're gonna do basically the same thing we did yesterday, and we're gonna do almost the exact same thing. We're gonna come into Wanikani. I think we're just gonna do Wanikani. Keep it simple. Do Wanikani, jump over to AppSheet, work on our views that we kind of got going yesterday with Itzel, which was a great help. And then after that, play some Musashi. And hopefully get through chapter 4-ish. If we get through chapter 4, that'd be put us in a good spot. Chapter 4? 1, 2, 3 was the Vampies. Yeah, we're in chapter 4. We have to do the fire and the ice palace and stuff for the thieves. Yeah, okay, so let's just get going, yeah? PC? There we go, it's there. It should just be working. We should be good to go. We have 20 reviews to do. Door. To. To stop something, right? Yeah, tomato. Door. Tomato. Tomato. Did that work? I did see the app audio. Good. Father. Faja. Chichi. Oh, it's the translation, which is something old. Yes. What else could it mean? Ancient, out of date. Told. Fudoi. Fudui. Triceratops. To go up? This seems like an old one. To go up? What else do you call it? To climb. Nobodu. Oh, that is Nobodu. Nobodu. Yep. Way. We've been using direction, but I want to start using way. I think way is the primary. Kata. A way of doing something, a method. Yari kata. Kakikata. Yomikata. No kata? Konbini no kata. Kochi no kata. Kochi no kata. Kita no kata. Okay. Furui. Yes. Man, that one's gonna fuck me up for a long time. Cow, which is ushi. Second hand. Chuko. Now, which is not ima, it is kon. Yes, kon. Second hand. Ichidai.
1台
Noboru.
登る
Kata.
た
Winter. Ushi.
し
One machine. Fur, which is gonna be Ke. Suspend, right? Chushi.
中止
It's like to suspend, right? It's like to cancel. Or not to, it's suspension cancellation. Because it's a noun, it's not the verb. It's a noun. Ke. Suspension. Cancellation. Kon. I'm getting that one. And Ima is what I was. City, which was also she. Yeah, it's also she. Fuck. This is the one I keep forgetting. I had a lot of trouble with this one yesterday. Kita is what I know. Hoku? Ho cookies. Ho cookies, right? Hoku? Fuck yes. The mnemonics work, man. The mnemonics work. I'm sorry, I think I might be kind of covering that a little bit. It's okay, we're fine. Hoku. She. Is that also winter? Fuyu. Oto-san.
お父さん
Roof. To get fat, like to open something, right? To spread something. Hirogeru. Hirogeru.
広げる
And it's to open something. To spread something, to unfold something, to spread something. It's the primary. To spread something. Hirogeru. There we go. Fuyu.
冬
Baja. North. Bro! We killed that. We really killed that. Did great today. I think I got none wrong, right? God, we were almost done with chapter 3 though, or like lesson level 3. Which means I have to start paying for it. But I do like it a lot. I do really like Wanikani. Probably the most. Should we do more lessons? Or should we just move on? We should just go to AppSheet. That was a very simple practice. I mean, I'm technically on break. Like, I'm not going to stop doing Japanese. But I don't have any class until the 22nd or something. I have like a week and a half off of class because of summer break stuff. So the schools are on break and everything. Okay, anyway, let's close that. Go here. Damn it. Here we are. We need to switch to development. Set game. Dev. I should make that one Duolingo. That's okay. It's fine. We've switched, correct? Yes, we've switched. Good. Okay. So we have our like new our add new users menu, right? We can add staff, we can add students. I don't love this, the way this works. It's kind of weird. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do about that. This column is from this sheet, right? Edit view, add new users. So add type, student, staff, and user type. So yeah, we're just adding. The real thing is it doesn't need to be a drop down. That's the thing, right? Theoretically, it shouldn't be a drop down. We can't choose what it is because it's a ref. But this is a form, right? Like, it's working the way it is, which is why I don't want to, like, fuck with it. I don't want to break it. But logically, this should just be like a field that you write in, right? I would be like... it should almost default to just be new, period. Maybe we should clean up our sheet a little bit. Maybe we should delete our kind of handmade ones and build them all in the app. Does that make sense? Oh, it's just telling it where it goes here. I see. Never mind. I want to edit this. User's student. Source, it's a ref to the students table. So this is literally just editing. Maybe I need to make a view or a slice. It's literally this table. So editing this is what it's happening. And it's doing it as a reference thing. Why is that? What? That looks weird. Oh, it's showing if the thing. I got it. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm wondering if is that how we want it to be all the time? Or is this really just this specifically just a view of for the form? New staff, yeah. Should I worry too much about this right now, though? This is more of an aesthetic thing, not a functional thing, right? But it could affect the functionality, is the problem. Like, this should almost be automatic if you've added the user from here or whatever. Views. That's the user form. The staff form. The add user should almost be like a function that happens after this. Right? Maybe it's an action? So staff. Add. Open a form and add a new row to this table. Correct, but then like following that, it should also put that user on the user table, right? You create staff from the staff add form, and then it should automatically add that person to here as well, which does happen when you go to add a person here, and then you have to create a person for it to happen. But that pretty much means I need to get rid of any way to get to this form on its own. And I don't love the functionality of going here, adding new, then it goes to that form. You do all this stuff, which this basically shouldn't be editable. It should just be built in. Let's add Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's a teacher. There's his phone number. His email is bkenobi@test.com. And then he's from, I don't even fucking remember where Ben Kenobi's from. We're gonna say just Tatooine. Then this shouldn't be here either for this form. Can you edit the form? Add new user's form. No. We want the add. I'm gonna have to make my own, I think is the problem, right? These are all system generated, so they're not gonna be exactly what I want. I can't get rid of it. It's not actually here. It's not actually here. What am I looking at here? This is part of add new users, but maybe I'm not sure what's happening here. I feel like this shouldn't be visible though. Related logs virtual, type list, formula reference logs. For the staff table. So if I hide, excuse me, Jesus. If I hide it, it goes away here. But then does that also mean it's gone here? Yes. But I probably do want that to be visible in the right spot on like the staff page that you look at. Let's save this. That brings him into here. Puts his user type, which I also don't really need here. User's user type. We want it in the form, but we don't need to see it, right? That's where I'm trying to like figure my head out here. Save. Syncing. It's syncing two things because it's got to sync to the staff table. That looks good. And then syncs the user table. It still puts in teacher. Okay, so I can hide it and it still shows up. Since that's not something you actually add yourself, it comes from the staff table. It's probably fine to hide it. And then here's related logs, so that's correct. I want to get rid of these. Hit view. To show this either right. Oh shit. Where'd the name go? Looking at something else. Staff detail. Oh, these two don't have names, that's why. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that too. Or we just delete them. They don't have actual user IDs and stuff anyway. Yeah, let's delete everything that's not generated by the app currently. And then these, everything else is good. Okay. All right, we're kind of reduced down to like just app generated stuff now, which is good. Except for these. We'll do logs too. Okay. All right, we've got our database kind of parsed down a bit. It's not the UFID though. Did that actually work? Did it? Holy shit. Five E9 B9279. No. Wait. Staff. No, it did not. Whose fucking ID is this? 32B7. It's my staff ID. It's Obi-Wan's staff ID. What? Marlene also doesn't have an RFID. Why did it log in Obi-Wan when I did myself? Right? Now Obi-Wan has a log. I don't. Did I misclick? Am I wrong? Did I... RFID, mic, save. Now I have one. Maybe I misclicked. 5E9. It's my staff ID though, it's not my RFID. Should we just use staff IDs though? Is it gonna rain? but that's a valid question. Should I just use staff ID instead of RFID ID? Why do we need all these IDs if the staff ID is already unique? Right? I think the only problem would be if, as a user, as someone at the school, a manager, if they took a kid's RFID and like that kid left, so they took their ID, their tag back, and then just gave it to another kid, that would be a problem. But logically, any tags that come back should be collected. Hey, Itzel, welcome back. Any ID that comes back should be like guarded and then wiped and then given new IDs before they go to new kids. So if that were to be a problem, that would just be on management, not on the app. I'm good. We're continuing where we left off yesterday. I did some cleaning. I cleaned out all of the stuff I generated. So we're down to just app generated stuff in the database. Right now I'm questioning the log, which isn't done yet, but the current version of the log is logging the user ID, like the staff ID or the student ID, when we logically we wanted it to be the RFID. But maybe I'm thinking we could get rid of those in general and just use the staff IDs as the RFID, as the code for the ID cards. Also, do we want to use the ID or do we want to use the user ID? That's another question too, I suppose. The user ID could be the RFID, and then it's all in one place too. And we know they'd be unique because there wouldn't be any. There's a possibility a staff ID and a student ID could be the same inadvertently, but if we do it from the user ID, then that can't happen. That might be the right play. If we get rid of the RFID and just use the user ID as our RF, our NFC ticket. That feels like that could be right. And then our action I have to change. Clock in needs to be... So, I'll explain what the app is for, right? So the school has these little Android phones. The office has one, the classrooms have them, and like the buses have them. And the way they work is the point of them is that students have little NFC tags on their backpacks. Like these are like little kids, like toddlers and stuff. So they have these tags, and then the teachers and stuff also have cards. They have ID cards that are NFC. So the app itself needs to support both, where a teacher can tap their ID and they can clock in and clock out on a location. And then, in addition to that, the students have a way to clock in, clock out. And then the teachers can look on the app, and that's what this like overseer thing is for. The teachers can look on the app, or the bus drivers, and they can see a location and all the students that are currently in that location. And then when they leave, they can like, so when a bus is collecting kids, they all check in on the app, and then as they get off the bus, they check out. So at the end of the trip, the bus driver knows that every student got on and got off. That kind of thing. Yeah. So that's why you have to support students and teachers separately, or students and staff. And then the log is doing that work, right? There's a location, which is basically the phone that they're clocking in on, clocking out on. They have a clock in time and a clock out time. And that's pretty much all I need. Yeah. So there could be multiple clock in, clock outs for a person on a day, technically, but it would be different locations, usually. Yeah. So my action... See, I did do this, but I don't know how I attached it to the ID. Edit. Yes and no. The location's more for being able to do this. So if they go into whatever this will look like eventually, if they go here, excuse me, if they go here, they can see the different locations and see like, oh, in the office, there's like 2 students, and in classroom 1, there's 10 students, and they can click in and then see who's in that location or not. This is totally not working. It's not putting a location at all, which is fine for right now. What did I do here? I created record for logs, set the column of a row, clock in and on-site equals true. It also needs to add a location, and that location needs to be based on the user email, probably is what it could be based on. You have a similar app? Cool. It seems like a pretty common functionality for people to do an app sheet. User role. What is user role as a thing? Is that something I can create? Or does that mean like what your role is in AppSheet? Get assigned role of current user. If the app requires sign in. That's not legal, but can have permission for a short time. It's for edit tables. So that's not what I want. It's probably user email or username then. Not every user is logging into a phone. That's the thing. The phone's logged in as a, like, oh, access 1, access 2, office email, blah, blah, blah. Like, they're just their actual location devices, not user devices. Pass an email to assign a role for you in the app. For a short time. Pass an email? Like in a form? Because the apps will be logged into accounts. Give me an email. Let's say here, I can grab one of the real emails. Where are they at? Oh, I don't have the thing here. Damn it, why don't I have that open anymore? Oh. Oh, it's your app. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just the mic V is probably good. Yeah, yeah. Where's their staff? No, school? No. Oop. Let me just try again. There we go. F5 didn't work, but I was able to just go again. SD openings. Check Netrata. Any Entrada. Entrada? I'm not sure. This is like a directory, right? Like it's showing you all the different locations and like their... Oh no, it is a log. Because I see the times are like all offset. Activity, okay. So it would be similar, but we want to, This is like what the teacher page would see if they were looking at their own times. Or maybe if the admin was looking at it so they could see all the logins. Because really, the main use of the app is just gonna be like, it should just be like here. Like when you first use the app, it's like this, and then you tap. And apparently, as far as I can tell, you can't create a way to make it tap and just work. You have to like click this thing and then tap. But point is, most of the time it would be just on this, and then you would just tap and it would log, and then tap and log, tap and log. Most of the time, people aren't going to be checking it, right? It's more of just that record keeping. But then if a teacher needed to check, oh, who's actually in the classroom today, they could go back and check this, whatever this will turn into, and see who's actually already checked in, who maybe didn't miss checking in, something like that. Or the bus would go here to count how many students there are. But those are like the two main places that the app will be, you know? This one being for students, and then also for teachers. It would work for both. Outside of that, like the headmaster will be able to go to add new users. We have that covered, more or less. I'm going to work on how it looks, but we have that done. And then that's really all the functionality. It's the student, like the NFC tapping for students and teachers. Then it's the overseer, which lets them see the different classrooms and who's in them. Faculty is for a teacher to basically look at their own records to see their clock in and clock outs. And that's kind of optional. That's not really required for my project. And then the admin view we have done, basically. That's where the headmaster or the admin can go in and add new users to the app. Everyone in a table and use the user type for views and logs. Yes. For the slicing. For slicing different views and stuff for the... Yeah. That all makes sense. I'm pretty sure. But would that account for the logs as well? And for the most part, the log is working. Like, if I made logs here already. They're not popping up when I looked at them now, for some reason. Did I get rid of it? Or it's because they're not, views. It's not quite working. I had an idea of it working before, but I need to work on the RFID thing now. But you could go from here. You could pick a user and see their logs. One log for students, another for staff. Yeah, that's one of the things I was trying to figure out too. I was trying to consider that. But I think it would be okay here if we just use the user ID, right? Instead of using the... I think we can get rid of the RFID. I think we can completely get rid of this. And just use the ID. That'd also be better for getting reports. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would. Because you wouldn't have to filter by user type. Or type. You wouldn't have to separate by type. You use student ID and staff ID for each table. Yeah. Am I thinking the right thing though? Where should I get rid of this and just have the staff IDs tie to the user table and to the log table? Because it seems redundant to have both. Realistically, I don't think I need the RFIDs anymore. I'll just use the student ID as the NFC tag. These don't actually exist. Sure. Yeah, sure. Should be student ID and staff ID. Which it is the staff ID. That's actually correct. Need to add, not that, Google Sheets, database, add both of the logs, staff ID, is this hidden? Wait, logs. Oh, because I hid it. Yeah, just show them. should be able to hide them, I think, later. Okay. Should I get rid of this for now until I actually need it for something? I don't actually know what that's for yet. Alright, so logs is dead. Can I actually do anything with it? Actions. This is killed. Because I'll need to make 2, right? Oh, I guess I need to make it 2. I can't copy it? That sucks. Can't copy it. Cool. I hate all this shit. I wish I could get rid of a bunch of these. Okay, so log is effectively dead. We don't need to worry about that anymore. What are you yelling at me about? Oh, sure, whatever. Oh, what's broken now? I mean, there's probably a lot broken because now logs isn't even like working at all. What do you need from me? What? Staff ID. This is the key. It should be unique. Unique ID. Good. Clock in. Clock out. Time now is not correct. URL is also not correct. That's a Boolean. Yes, no, I think they call it. Yeah, yes, no. Oh god. There's no good way to do this. Staff logs, duration. That and student logs. Probably not that important for student logs, but we'll keep it the same anyway. Description. That's already good. This needs to be duration. Go. Okay. Yes, no. Key also unique. Good. Okay. Logs. Ref. We have to ref to the staff table or to the users table. Could be either. Probably the staff table. Because that's where we're gonna get like the name and stuff from. And I think these would be as part of, but we'll worry about that later. Key? No, not key. They can be on this table more than once. The entry ID is the key. Location in, location out, clock out. Okay, and we have to do the same thing here for the students. Ref to the students table. Entry ID is the key. Okay. Still thinking we get rid of this. The logs first. All right, staff logs, staff, student logs, students, parents, users. Okay. Why is this still not working? Accept. Unable to fetch app definition, data or table logs is not accessible. So I have to delete logs? Is that the problem? Am I good though? Have I fixed? Let's delete logs. Now we gotta fix duration and table staff log schema is invalid. Date arithmetic has an invalid operator. What? It worked before. If is not blank, clock out, then clock out minus clock in. Otherwise, what's wrong with that? Column duration of type duration has an invalid expression in the formula field. Has an invalid operator. Why? Valid operator, meaning the minus? This was literally working before. Is it pointing to the wrong table? Is that why? Staff logs. Out. Clock out is text, not time. That's why. It should be date time. Date time. Date time. Clock in should be daytime. Daytime, daytime. Save now. No? Oh, this stuff all pointing to logs is broken now too. NFC scan for staff. Let's just make it staff logs. We're gonna have to make copies, I guess, to student logs, sure. Oh god, there's so much. Actions. Add clock in for per user settings. Is that where I meant to put those? Oh no, it just because it faulted out from logs. Let's start with staff. Staff logs. And edit, we'll go to staff logs. And tap log, which I don't actually know if it's doing anything. Okay, save. Now we're good. Yes. Okay. Okay. Totally broken. Views, NFC scan. Staff logs. Form. Just the UID. which is not what we want it to be technically anymore. Automatic, manual. We want this to have initial value based on the like who's its name. We want this to have a default value based on the account that's logged in on the phone, or the phone itself, like the literal phone. So we would need to do like username or user email. Username probably. Let me see where. I have the school's like stuff, but I have to find it again. Account? No. Business profile manager. No. Linked accounts? Contacts, no. Groups? I don't think that's it either. Oh, it kind of is. Vault, no. Forms, cloud search. Analytics, admin. Is it admin? Need password. Access. Password. There we go. Users. That'll show me all the emails they have set up. There it is. So we have access 1, 2, and 3, and 4 and 5. Access preschool is 1. And then access van 1 and 2. I think those are all the ones we're going to be working with. Also a bunch of grade 1s. Okay, so we basically want a very complicated if or a switch case. Can we do switch case in here? Switch. We can do a switch. Insert. User email. Is that right? Switch user email. If the value is value, oh, case 1, value 1, expression case. If it's this, do this. If it's separate. Each thing should be in a bracket, basically, right? No. Is it just pairs? If it's this, it should be, we should make the value, we'll have to rename it later once I actually know what it is, but at least we can get the kind of the idea there. Defaults. Blank. Three, 4, 5. And then we can do access preschool or preschool. And then access V1. It's 1. Plus 2. I think that's all of them too. There's Office 2. Whatever that actually is, I don't know. No Office 1 though. Access. Where is it? I just saw it. Where's it at? Office 2. It is actually just Office 2. Checks out. I have no location, so it doesn't work. That's fine though. I think that should work. And I can also take that. Take that and put it in the. Well, that's for NFC scan, so that should work for everyone. Well, not true. It's gonna work for staff logs. Can I duplicate this? I can. Okay, so I can worry about that later. If we get it working for one, we get it work for the other one. Of course, my email is not one of those, so it's blank, but I could make it not blank and just make it blank in order so I can see if it's working. Hey. Yo, okay. Same thing for out as well? I think. But it would be a different time. That'd have to be like a different scan or a different action or something. We'll have to figure that out still. Okay. This should be the current date. Oh, it's not because it's a clock in. Right. And we had it to where this was just there. And that should be NFC scan. Oh, and it does fail if it doesn't match anything, which is good. So I would click, save, and then that should go to the staff check-in. Location in blank. On-site didn't work, which I think was something else I have to fix. But if you have a clock in and no clock out, you should be on-site as a Boolean. Okay, and that's in staff logs. That actually did connect through correctly. And what is this doing again? Event action NFC scan, and it goes back to the. Uh-oh. What? Why is it broken now? It should go back to the NFC scan. Auto assign, go back. Event action NFC scan. Oh, this is a view. So it's going to the action NFC scan, which is somewhere. Tap log? NFC scan. Has no actions now attached to it. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. I don't remember. Okay. Okay. So we have that kind of working. Oh, we got another one. That doesn't have a staff ID? Oh, because I did it like blank. I did it like without anything, which should fail. That shouldn't work. Which means you need something to be required potentially, or else it fails? It had no staff ID though, so that should be required. Staff log requires a staff ID. Student log requires a student ID, right? That should fix that. Theoretically, if I do this, this entry is required. Good, okay. If I go in and do that, this still breaks it though. We can fix that. There we go, blank. That only shows staff though, which is correct. That means we might need to have a staff tab and a student tab. And the staff tab could have an alternative thing where we can clock in, or we could check like our logs. Maybe. It might work similar to this, where it's like a clock, like a clock tap or a check tap. Maybe that seems a little not user friendly, but something like that. Something like that. We're still not seeing their logs here. There we go. They were not shown by manual. Get rid of first name, last name. Get rid of this and this. We'd probably want to edit this look too and make that something different. Can you do that? We have to create like a separate slice or something to make this look at it, because we don't want it to have... It doesn't need the entry ID or the staff ID. We just want location, clock, and duration probably. So we have to figure out how to do that. Staff log, staff ID. So it's the rows of from staff logs where it matches the staff ID. That makes sense. That all makes sense. But I think we want to modify what columns are shown in that version. View. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. Maybe I should change... Is it here? Let's just change, just for the sake of, like, testing for now, we'll just make this unspecified. And we'll have to figure out how to do that for out as well, but that only updates at a certain point, right? It's not an initial value. It'll only be when you do a clock out. So that will have to be an action for clocking out. Which I think you do as its own action, and then you have to apply it, add it to here as an action. Clock out now on site false. Clock in now on site true. Edit, you'd have to add edit location out, and then this, and that'd be part of the clock out function, which is an edit of that row. But right now I'm not having to use add, right? It's using this, I think, by default. So I need to tell it to use this instead, which is from the view, NFC scan, behavior, and then I have an NFC scan. I'm supposed to have an NFC scan action that triggers both of these. That's what it was. NFC scan, but it's in the wrong place now. Only if true. Sequence of actions. So let's make that. Let's do a tap action. Can't move them to a different place, which kind of sucks too. So you have to do them from scratch. Tap action, just for now. Staff logs. We want to a set of actions. Reference table staff logs. Table whose action will be executed. Wait, what? The table whose action will be executed. The fuck does that mean? Applies to rows in which table? The table whose action will be executed. Oh, so it's like a response. Like once something's done to this table, then it happens to another table. But can it be the same table? From the reference table, these are the rows to act on. Referenced action. Huh, I'm not sure if this is right. Oh, wait. Tap log. I already had this. Clock in now. Tap log. What's triggering this? Clock in, on-site, true. That's where the on-site's at. So that's why I didn't have, because it's doing this instead. That has the same thing. Fuck. I don't even know anymore. These are the same? Only if is blank, if clock in is blank. Right, okay. I had this first, and then I made these two later. So... Oh, that's what's wrong. I picked the wrong thing, I think. I did execute an action on a set of rows. I wanted to execute set of values of some columns in a row. Okay. So these both need to happen anytime I do an update, basically. They both need to happen, but one will be chosen based on the behavior. Is clock in blank, it'll do add in. If clock in's not blank, it'll do a clock out. It'll modify on site to false And it'll give you a location. Clock in. Well, location in's already automatic now, which... Does that only happen on add-in, or do I need to do it here so that it only happens when it's on add and not all the time? That's a question. If initial value... Will it happen again when you update? Because we don't want that to be the case, technically. And the thing is, we need to make sure that it's triggering these and not the normal add, I guess. But how do you link them together? I want it to do multiple things. I want it to do both. So open a form, go to another view in the app, execute a sequence of actions, add, clock in, and edit. Try to edit first. If that doesn't work, then clock in. Yeah. Okay. So I just have to trigger this action, and then it'll do both of these actions. The hell is the order doesn't do shit. Oh, it changed the order in the app. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so the view for NFC scan, staff logs, how do I make it do a certain action? Finish view? No. Behavior, event actions, tap log. So if I go to tap, select mic, save, it goes back to homepage, which is fine. I can probably change that too. Go back here. That's not correct. Unspecified. Oh no, that is correct. Unspecified because we don't have one. Is this a new log? It says I was clocked in for 4 seconds. Shit. Location out false. Location out false. Go to... Did it try to edit first? Clock out, location out, false. Should have been unspecified. User email. So why would it be false? It did give me a clock out too, but why? It shouldn't have done both either. It should have done one or the other. So... And it should not have made another row. It should have been this row and done a clock out here, not on a new row. But I guess I'm not telling it which row to do it on. So how do I do that? Display name. Inputs. Whoa, what? List of inputs that can be used with this action. The hell does that mean? Staff logs. I guess it's always going to be kind of naturally a new row. How do I make it go to an old row? Row key. And that's not the right place anyway. Is it? It is, okay. Row key. One edit, only edit one specific row identified by this key. That's what I need to do. So I need to have it do the user's last row, max row for a user. Fucking fly. Son of a bitch. You've been bothering me for days, bro. Driving me crazy. Because it's all rainy out, that's why. Max row. We need it to be the last row of a user's, not user, of a, the last row of a staff ID. Max row. Per user set data set from staff logs, column name, max row from staff logs, row number. But we need it to be based on a user specifically. Max row of staff logs. We need to filter. Need to filter the user first, right? So we need a list. An index. List to search, position of item, max row, username. If user email equals... No. If... Staff log stats ID equals damn it. Why can't I figure this out in my head? I don't know what's wrong with me today. Or anytime. I don't know what's wrong with me in general. Value for the row key in double quotes or an expression to compute it. All right, my pseudocode, right? I need a data set. I need a data set of staff logs, user ID. What's fuck? Staff ID. So I need a data set of staff logs. I need the max row from a data set from staff logs where staff ID equals staff ID, right? Like the staff ID that I want chosen The variable staff ID. I want the max row from staff logs where staff ID equals staff ID of the user. Just so no one thinks I'm an idiot. Pseudocode. Max row from staff logs where staff ID equals staff ID. That's basically what I'm looking for, right? So how do I do that? Because that's the row we want to do our action on. But that might not be true either, because it's only true if clock in already exists. No, we created onsite so we could do this easier too. We created onsite so we could do this way easier, right? NFC. But we need to check if onsite is true. I think that's fine. I think that actually works fine. Initial value. What's the difference between formula and initial value? Does the formula happen every time there's an update, but an initial value only happens once? Because if that's the case, that's exactly what I want. Right? This is actually like correct. Fuck, dude. I'm so lost in the weeds right now. Lost in the sauce. This theoretically should work in my head, right? If clock-ins, but I think the problem is we're not targeting the right row. It's always creating a new row. And then it's doing... Well, it should do the edit first. So the edit should either happen or it doesn't, and then if it doesn't happen, it should clock in. And the clock in should only happen. That could be an issue too. The clock in always happens. Right? Fuck. Execute an action on a set of rows. I just want to check the max row for a user that's scanned, and then if that user's on site, do a checkout. If they're not on site, do a check-in. That's all I wanted to do. So how do I do it? Learn more about actions. Actions perform specific operations. Actions can be extremely helpful in accomplishing a variety of different tasks with your app. From an email to copying a row. It is also possible to execute a sequence of actions. There are 4 types of actions included in the app definition, as described in action types. Navigate to a different view within an app. Modify data in your app. Interact with external service, such as opening the phone app on the device to start a call or sending information to an external service. Execute a sequence of actions in a specific order. That's right. Besides the actions you can create in your app, other actions are automatically created. You can learn more about system actions and how to control them. Not only can you create actions, but you can also configure them to run when certain view navigation events happen using view events. View events? The following sections provide more information about actions. Where do actions appear? In the detail view, a button is shown for each action in your app. That's not really what I'm looking for. Although, we could just make it so that a user scans their ID and that takes them to their detail view, and then they can do a clock in and a clock out from there. That's not good for students though. That's more for teachers. Bulk actions. In the table, deck, and gallery views, actions can be applied in bulk across many rows simultaneously. We're not interested in that right now. All AppSheet apps run on a device or a browser. However, all apps are actually hosted from the AppSheet cloud service. So some actions can also run in the cloud service as follows. Navigation item actions can only run in the app on a device or in a browser. Data change actions can run on the app, in the app, or in this cloud service. The app data is accessible and can be changed in either location. External actions can only run in the client. For example, the external start an email action opens the email app on the device, blah, 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 blah. When does an action run? Every data action has to be triggered by some event that causes it to run. As the app creator, you control the trigger as follows. Explicit user invocation create an action to be shown as a visual icon or button. When the user taps or clicks on the icon or button, the app invokes the action. An implicit user invocation. Every view in the app has some standard behaviors when a user interacts with the data of the view. For example, when a user taps on a row in a tabular view, that specific row is shown in detail in the detail view. By default, the row selected event triggers a system defined UI and navigation action takes. A row selected event. As the app creator, you can control a subset of the triggering events associated with each view. Automatic invocation in the cloud service. Define automation bots that run in the cloud service and execute actions when specific changes occur or on a schedule. Okay. To show, hide, and reorder actions in a view, do one or more of the following. Create an action that will display for views that use the table. Reorder actions in the app. Create a group action to run a set of actions one by one in order. Configure the only if this condition is true setting in the behavior section for a view to control which rows show the actions in the orders they are displayed. So it's more about the behavior out. Tap log. If I go here and clock out, that works. The alcohol one, you'll just watch. Geez, well, have fun. I might be floundering a little bit. I'm more playing around than anything, trying to figure out what I need to do here. I appreciate you being here, though. Either way. Create a group action to run a set of actions. Configure, yeah. To show an action for detail views only. Yep. Show if context view type equals detail. The order actions free, yeah. Add a slice to filter specific actions and views. So almost all the actions I'm talking about doing are not for visible, they're for implicit. They're supposed to just happen when you do certain things. Open the app in the app editor, go to actions, collect plus. Yeah. I'm good here. Configure an action. hide. Don't display in any view. Maybe I should go change that. Oh my god, is that how I get rid of these things I don't want to see? Like the phone call shit and stuff? Yeah, we don't want this stuff. Probably don't want to delete either. Oh, well. We don't want any of these on here. That one can actually be useful for... no, they all have iPhones. They're not going to be able to use the app. I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. Just hide all that stuff. Okay. For now. We'll get more shit as we go. Compose email. Get out of here. Back to here. Okay. The following illustration provides an example. Yeah. For the table views, if an action is set to display inline, replaces the content set displaying alongside it. I see. Okay. Display name, action icon. Yeah. Behavior. All actions have configurable behavior options that control which rows to display the action and whether or not requires confirmation before being applied. Configure the action behavior by using the settings defined in the following table. Yeah, obvious stuff. Expand documentation. Inputs. This section is available in the data set. To the data, set the value for some columns in the row data change action only. You can add inputs to dynamically configure an action as follows. When the action is used in the app, a dialog displays to prompt the app user to enter values for the specified inputs. When this action is invoked from a reference action, whether in the running app or in the automation, the reference action can specify a binding expression using the input values. When the action is used in the run a data action step, type and set row values is selected, the app creator can set input values when configuring the step. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Not yet. Not for what I'm talking about here. Reordering, favorites, action types. Add, copy this row and edit the copy. Edit this row. Enables users to edit a row in the current table. When editing content on mobile, tablet, or legacy desk devices, the content is opened in a separate form. Edit in place. When editing content makes all fields editable in the currently displayed view. Okay, so the thing we're trying to figure out is we need to be able to edit / add in the same action. So the way I have that currently working, which is not working, is you go to tap, you pick a user, you hit save, and what that does is it goes to this action, tap log. And that runs two actions, edit clock out and add clock in. And these are both specific so that they only run, edit only runs if clock in is not blank. And add only runs if clock in is blank. The problem that I'm thinking is happening is no matter what I do, tap log is creating a new row. So clock in is always blank. So it always creates a new clock in. With that said, I'm not sure how this happened. I did this one myself. This one, I'm not sure how this happened. Let's try it again. If we... Obi-Wan, no, go to tap. Obi-Wan's gonna tap. Saved. and synced. Obi-Wan clocked in and clocked out in 3 seconds. So it's running both actions, even though they're in this order, which doesn't make sense. Maybe I need to save again. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it is not accepting changes I've done since then. Tap, do mic, save. Syncing 2 things. 1, 2. No, it did both again. Also, no, that's actually correct. I am offsite because it's clocked me out. Again, took 3 seconds. It clocked me in, clocked me out. Set this, which is different, which is actually good. We can go ahead and delete like all of these. So this is getting closer. The clock out actually worked correctly. It should do that. Actually, I kind of want to see it again. If I do it in live, I want to see what happens. Come on, I can't see the... It won't let me scroll down. As a minimum size. What's going on? Okay, it's fine. Tap. Obi-Wan. Save. Clocked in. Onsite was not true, so that part's not working. But then it clocked out 3 seconds later, made it false. That part's correct. So, where the hell is my out? Oh, that's right. That's right. So what that means is add in. This part's not working. At least I didn't see it work. But the clock in is working. And then clock out is also working. But it shouldn't be, because it only works if clock in is not blank. And then clock in should not be blank when it starts this action. So this is almost like it's happening twice. Is that what's happening? Is it doing it once, skipping edit, going to add, then running again, and it's editing and not adding? Is there anything that I can do where this... What happens after the action's complete? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Go to view. What view is this happening in? NFC scan? Yeah, NFC scan. I should just call this tap, because that's literally what I'm like knowing it as. So tap. New. Why would I need new? Can I get rid of that? Like, new shouldn't be there, I think. Unless I can create a new staff member from here. Okay, so staff ID. Finish view, auto assign, go back. Go back. I mean, that is what I wanted to do, but is it causing an issue by doing that? What if we tell it to go to homepage? That's not what I wanted to do, but we can, like, try it out. Behavior. Event actions tap log. Is it happening twice? Is that the problem? Go back. How is go back not an actual option here? Just go back. I want to see what that happens there. Okay. Like, save. Yo. Okay. I think it was happening just twice. This should still be true. That's not working. That should come up as true. So what's going on there? Let's check that real quick. On-site should equal true. Maybe I should make it yes? Is that a thing too? Yes, no? True. Yes, no. I feel like it should just be... It should just work. The other one's just false, isn't it? False. True. 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 Result true. Result true. So why isn't it becoming yes? Not sure. Anyway, let's see if the clock out works. If we go back to tap, select mic again, save. No. We're closer though. So yes, it's creating a new row and then seeing if clock in exists, and it doesn't, so it's creating a clock in. That makes sense. How do we get it to check to look for the previous row of that staff ID? Which we kind of talked about, but it's still not quite there yet. So the edit, how do we choose the row that it's working off of? Tap log. How do we determine what row it's happening on? Do I need another action to execute an action on a set of rows and then execute the tap log? Is that what's happening here? Let me see. Staff logs. Execute an action on a set of rows. Reference table staff logs. Reference row. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, reference action. Tap log? Or just edit? This is becoming a nest. Referenced row. Again, this is where our pseudocode thing was, where we need max row of a user ID, staff log. Data set. Is that like a list? Data set. List. Max row from here, where the user or staff ID, right? Like staff ID. See, I don't know what I'm writing here, but max row from staff ID or from staff logs where staff ID I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Staff ID equals the tapped user. I don't know how to actually get this information. Max row from staff logs where staff ID equals tapped user. Or tapped like user ID. Like this is essentially what I'm trying to make happen, right? I don't know what I'm doing with quotes and shit. Like that's not an accurate thing. But how do I do this? I should have at least 2 parameters: a table name, a column name, and an optional filter expression. Okay. Table name, staff logs. Column name. Staff ID. And select row should be where the staff ID equals the other thing. But how do I grab the tapped ID? How do I grab that number? Other. Ref column, lookup column. Staff ID dot. Oh, no. Input? No. Context? How do I match expression or expression? Use user input. Use dynamic inputs for data change actions using the input function. Input syntax. Data change actions are logical operations that modify data values. The desired new values are defined by expressions. These are like input things. That's not helpful. Input.notes. The fuck? Customer ID. Where's customer ID coming from? Referenced rows should be staff ID. I don't fucking know what I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Orders equals staff log, staff ID? Unable to find staff logs. Did you mean staff logs? Yes. But what does that give me, brother? Max row? Dataset. Column name and an optional filter expression. Be a list of numeric values. Row number? It should be row number. Select row should be where staff ID matches the input. Motherfuck. Text entry ID value 1. There's got to be an argument that's already happening from the input, the form. So what is it? Right? Like... Select has invalid inputs. Row number, this row. Staff ID. Staff ID equals... Fucking flies, god damn it. Input. There has to be an input that's happening on the form, right? Build expressions. Great. Super useful. Constants, columns. Tips and tricks. Keat Snake, calm down. Oh, this is not what I want at all. This is not what I want at all. Input. Oh, get out of here. Build list expressions that are dynamically computed to determine the contents of a list. Column expressions. Expression types. I don't fucking know. Dereference list. Yes, no. Other expressions. From text. I just want to know, there's got to be a way to grab what the user ID is that they're currently inputting, right? Yeah, and column references, got it. Predefined patterns. Test expressions. Keyword shortcuts, not helpful. AppSheet, user input in expression. Input. Dynamic inputs assigned by the user or an action. Do I need to do an action first to like... No, right? Tap log. No, I can't do an action here because it's not that kind of action. Input. Still doesn't help me. I still have to do the same thing. Ah, okay. There's got to be a way. I need the user ID or the staff ID in my formulas, right? I need this number or this piece of text. There's got to be a way it comes through somehow because it's getting written. It's getting written to the update anyway. So how can I see it? There's got to be a way to see it, or to use it. Fuck, dude. I'm like stumped here a little bit. Like this is kind of working. And I can probably get it to work if I make the user pick if they want to do a clock in or a clock out, essentially. Like I have that figured out, more or less. But I want it to be more automated, right? I want it to be more user-friendly. And especially when the teachers are scanning students, I need that. I want them to be able to just like go to the right menu and scan and scan and scan. Apparently you can't quite do that. You might have to hit that first. You got to hit that button first and then you can scan, or scan, which kind of sucks. I wish it could be a little more automated too, but I think this is also a staff ID when I should have a staff and a student one. Might have to just be two. They might have to be two different pages. Teacher sign in, student sign in. Teacher clock, student clock, something. I don't know. But if we can get one working, the other one's not going to be an issue. I don't like this menu. Staff log, staff ID. I don't like this menu. Sure there'll be a way to fuck with that. Maybe it has to be like a slice or something. But I don't like this menu. I want to get rid of the new, and I don't want it to come up at all. Unless you click this. I don't know why it automatically, when you go to tap, it automatically comes up. Well, I guess it's because you're automatically hitting this field. I think I remember that option. Like auto advance or something. And I do want that, but I want it to be for the scan, not for the finish view. Go back. Auto save, auto. I don't know. That's the aesthetic part of it we can deal with later and see how much customization I can actually do. Hide. I'm back with more drinks. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm getting frustrated a little bit. I don't know what to do. Go back. I don't want this. I want this. That's what I'm fucking with. Clock-ins are good. The clock-outs were good, but they were happening automatically, and that's not what I wanted to happen. So now I don't have clock-outs working. And the problem is I need to target a row, and I'm not sure how. Managed to deliver an app. Nice. Congrats. I need to figure out how to target a row. Tomorrow they're going to ask for another one? Well, that's good. More work. Referenced row. I don't think this is right, though. No? You don't want another one? I want a life. I hope you're making good money, though. That's the important part. Me, I'm not making good money. Not doing this. This is more for learning. But I am doing it for somebody. Okay, so... I can't grab a row because this is this type of action. And these are being triggered by that action, which is not working the way I want it to. What are you trying now? So, you'll be able to tell me if I'm doing this completely wrong. So the goal is to go to one place, which is the tap, right? The tap menu, the view here, and to scan your ID and have it choose if it's going to be a clock in or a clock out, right? It needs to check the database and see if there's already a clock in, and if so, make a clock out. Otherwise, add a new row and do a clock in. In theory, that works, but right now, what's happening is it's adding a new row every time, which makes sense, but I can't figure out how to make it look at the previous row first. And not the previous row, it needs to be that user's previous row, which is the real problem. I could look for the max row, but I need to look for the max row of the user who's scanning their ID. Correct. So what I have is a tap log action that has an edit and an add. And each of those is determined by, it can only edit if clock in is not blank. And it can only add if the clock in is blank. So that should take care of that part of the doing both actions. But it's only ever happening on a new row. So it's always doing clock in and never clock out. So I need to know how to target a row first. And that's where okay, it's like I thought maybe I have to do another action, and it needs to be like execute an action on a set of rows, so I can do a reference to a row. But then I can't figure out how to do this. Was like my pseudocode version of it. I need to look at the max row of a certain user. But how do I grab the user ID or the staff ID of the person who's scanning? How do I grab their input as I'm going through the actions? It seems like it might be input, but that's also only a certain kind of action. It needs to be like a set values. Is that what it is? Set values, like, yeah, to get inputs. That sounds good. Never try that. Am I going about it completely the wrong way, or am I on the right track? The real issue is this: how do I get this ID that's being scanned and check it? That's what I can't figure out. It wants me to do it with input, but does that mean I have to do another action just to get the input? Another action just to import, go to another view, go to another AppSheet app, edit this row? No. Set these columns. No. I don't want to do anything with columns. I just want to get the input. Staff ID, which is a text, equals what? That's the problem. I don't know how to get their thing. You need to register input if it is blank. For output, if input is not blank, then place the output. You need to register input if it's blank. For output, if input is not blank, then place the output. I'm not following. It made you curious. There's gotta be a way. No, there's gotta be a way to see whatever this is. This form has an input. So this input's going somewhere. I need to be able to capture it and use it for something. But for whatever reason, I don't know how to do that. If edit is not blank. I feel like it should be here. Do the edit to be... Ah, no, tap log. Add. The problem, whenever I hit save, it's adding a new row, I think, no matter what. I think that's the problem. What if I don't want it to add a new row? Is this doing what I think it's supposed to be doing? Edit view, tap navigation, how do I tell it what action it's doing? Behavior, no, event actions, finish view, assign go back. How am I making the action even happen right now? Auto assign go back. You need a condition to the action. Yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out how the action's even happening. Is it a built-in action? Staff logs, form? Tap. Tap is the view I'm in. Tap. form saved, it just goes back. But tap log should be the action in the tap action. Yeah. Tap action. Only do it if clock out exists. I do have behavior conditions in the two actions that it's triggering, right? But this itself doesn't have one. Because it should do both every time, theoretically. Only if the condition is true or is blank in and is not blank in. What? Or is blank. Clock in. And is not blank. Clock in. Hold on, what am I doing wrong here? Is blank. And is not blank. Again. And is blank. Clock out. There, and there. So, or if clock in is blank, now I'm confused. So it's or any of these are true. This should be and. Is that right? If clock in is blank and clock in is not blank? No. This isn't right. Condition 1, condition 2, condition 3. Any of these statements is true. 1, value of column clock in is empty. All of these statements are true if clock in is empty and clock out is empty. Well, I think I can try. Okay. Is this right? I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So, the or is applying to this and then all of this? Either clock in is blank or clock in is not blank and clock in is blank? Is that right? This and is throwing me off where it's at. Yeah? Okay. The way that they do their command and then parentheses, it weirds me out. It's not how like JavaScript works. Is this not even needed? What is this? Nope, I do need that. Okay. Save. Alright, and then we go to... in the column out. In the column? Like in the data? And clock in and clock out formula? In the column out, if... or in the column in, use... if is blank, clock in, comma, now, clock in, value if true, value is false. Value if false, be clock in? Oh, okay, yeah. So if it's already been... if it's not blank, it just stays the same. That's what you mean. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. And then clock out. If... Jesus. If... and is not blank. Clock in. Is blank. Clock out. Now. Too much? No, what am I missing? What did I do wrong? If and is not blank. Condition 2. No, I'm missing something. Let me see here. Is not blank in. Is not blank clock in. Comma. That's for that. That's for that. If it doesn't work, use an initial value. Is not blank should have exactly 2 parameters, a table name and a filter condition. Is not blank should have a table parameter and a filter condition. Does it? No, and. That is the filter condition, true, right? So if this is not blank, clock in, is blank. Yeah, that's all the same thing. And then the and is this plus now, clock out. If and is not blank, clock in. Is blank, clock out. Now, clock out. And is not blank. Is blank. Delete the last? Some expressions must be yes or no conditions. That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no. If and so 1, 2. If logical expression, value if true, value is false. So this definitely needs an parentheses. This needs a parentheses. That's is not blank, is blank. And then we need another one here for the end of the and, right? So this is all the and expression. And that's 1, that's 2. There we go. That's it, right? All right, all statements are true. This statement's false. Clock in, empty, clocked out, empty, then use, da 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 da. Okay. I don't know what was that was so hard. Okay. I probably don't want this here now. I guess it doesn't matter, but try. Save. Fuck. What's wrong? Clock out of data action edit cannot be modified. Clock in of data action add clock in cannot be modified. It's column clock out. Oh, I guess yeah, we don't need that anymore because that's gonna do it. Same thing for that. And then what was the other thing it said? New action. You're trash. I didn't need you for anything anyway. Okay, save. Try that again. All right, so tap. Save. I'm guessing that means we're clocked in. It put the clock out there, but that doesn't mean anything until because we're gonna update it. If we do it again. No, it wrote another one. So now it's just writing both, but we're also not getting a location and on site anymore either. Use the initial value for in or out. For in. For both. Should I delete these ones? I'm guessing. Yeah. All right, let's try again. That's not what I wanted. Tap. Obi-Wan. Alright. We've got a clock in, clock out for the same time. And we have another clock in, clock out at the same time. Let's do the same thing. If clock in is not blank and clock out is blank, put now. For clock out, put now. Otherwise, put clock out time. Should we just do blank for otherwise for false? The condition execute only if true. The action. Right. Oh, and it's doing this. And we have this here too. Is blank clock in. Using the add action. So I should switch the view to the add action for now. Tap. Add. That'll only ever make the it'll always add a new row then, right? It won't edit a previous row if we do that. How do we make... I feel like that's the problem, right? If you could have two actions here, but you can't. You have to add one action, which is why I have an action that does both. Then it triggers both actions, but that's not working the way I want it to. Now it's going to do a manual thing, which is not what we want either. And it added a new one. Clock in, clock in. Cancel. Auto assign, go back. Data, set the values of some columns in the row. For here? You mean this ad? You can't edit the neutral ad. The default one. Tap log. Tap log. Data. Set the value of some columns. Yeah. Clock in, clock out, and do that code. That might be the wrong one. Ifs and is not blank. Clock in. Clock in is blank. Clock out. Now is not blank. Clock out. Clock. Damn it. Clock out. And then add a clock out too. And do the same thing. Ifs and damn it. Ifs and is not blank. Clock in. Clock in. Is blank. Clock out. Now is not blank. Clock out. Ah, shit. Which one where I fuck up? Is not blank. Here. Clock out. Yeah. No? There we go. Okay. I'll fix that there. So tap log, and then we want to go back to the view and make you a tap log because I fucked that up. Behavior tap log. We won. Save. Where did you just go? Alright, we gotta clock in, clock out for same time. To the same thing. Four is blank, is clock in is blank. I think the problem that we're seeing still is that it's always adding a new row before it does anything. So no matter what we do, whenever we hit save, it adds a new row and then it does our code. So every time clock in is empty, no matter what. That's the problem. I'm gonna delete all these. You can see I had it working. But the problem was I would clock in once, and it would clock in, it would wait 3 seconds, and then it would clock out. That's all that was happening. But it was working. But the problem, the difference was it was working on one row. So it creates a new row, it clocks in, waits 3 seconds, clocks out, and then that row is done. You can't go back to that row later. That's been the issue. When we do this, it always creates a new row. It's never looking at previous rows first. And that's what I can't figure out how to do. How do we target previous rows? Which I know you can do. If you do a different action, you can execute an action on a set of rows, and you can look for a row. That's a thing you can do. But I can't figure out how to make it happen. In formula, no initial values. In the data, no initial values. In formula. If is blank. Clock in. Now. Clock in. Oh. I'm missing a... There we go, yeah. Get rid of initial value. That's not what I wanted. And then clock out. If and is not blank. Clock in. Is blank. Walk out. Now. Try tomorrow, get me a solution. No worries, man. I really appreciate all your help. I love that you've been like interested in getting your feet wet. Okay, so we'll try that. Let's do a save. Oh, what's wrong with our actions? The column clock in of data action tap log cannot be modified. So I should delete these then? I think so. It's trying to edit something that's already been edited. Set these. What? Why'd you come back? Why is it coming back? Oh, because it has to do something, doesn't it? Should I make the view not use tap log? Is that the problem? The column of login, because it has a formula, it can't be modified. Really doesn't want me to get rid of it though. I think I need to make the behavior something different. Go back. The data new action. I made a new action? When did I do that? Delete. Really not letting me do this. I wish you could just disable these sometimes. Like, let me disable. I don't need to delete it quite yet. What do you want me to do? Point it somewhere else so it's not a bother right now? What do you want me to do, man? Fucking data cannot be modified. Let me just change this back to like what it was. And then save, so you're not gonna do anything. Obi-Wan, save. Is that the right, is that it? 1402. Yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, same thing. Probably win one again. Yeah, I made another one. Yep, it's constantly adding a new row. That's what it's doing. I think what we have to do is we have to make an action, and we have to execute an action on a set of rows. So then we have to look for a row, the one that matches the highest row of the staff ID that we're trying to scan, which is what I've been having trouble figuring out. Tomorrow you have a solution? I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing this again. But yeah, I think we have to find the row, like max row of staff logs, row number, where staff ID equals tapped ID. Like, we need this Time to sleep and play a game? Absolutely. You go have fun. I appreciate you. I'm gonna end up gifting you a sub soon. So, Matt, we need this piece of data. See ya, man. Thanks a lot. Max row staff log. We need this data, which then we can do an edit on for clock out. But then we also need to find last clock. I still don't know how to get the ID. That's the problem. But I think I have a concept here. So if we find the last tap is an action, and we check.
Oh, I see. Running away. You yellow bastards, come back here and take what's coming to you. I'll bite your legs off.
Sequence for tapping. We have to find last tap for user, or for staff ID. Then we have to, if the last tap was a clock out, or if last tap was clock in, then clock out on that row. Else, add new row and clock in. That's the concept, right? That's what we have to solve. So, how do we do that in AppSheet? Find last tap, we look at staff logs, we execute an action on a set of rows. Yeah, on staff logs, we look for the row that matches, we look for all the rows that match the ID we're scanning, which I'm not sure how we do. Then we run tap log, which would do our tap in, our edit, and our clock in. Or we just run there's not enough coding here. That's the problem. If I could just code this, it would be easy. If I could just go into the back end and be like, cool, if this, then run this action. If this, run this action. But the way that they have this all limited to where, oh, you can only do one action from a thing, and like, I just want to run multiple actions. Or like conditionally run actions, right? I want this to be fully conditional. Not conditional like here. I need to clean up now. Like, he gave me a lot of stuff, but a lot of it didn't work. Is not blank. Is blank. Tap log should just do these two things all the time. The problem is, how do we get this number, which is not technically a number, but like this number into our data, right? How? Search? That's all front end shit. Staff ID. gonna kill all of these. We're basically going like starting from scratch where we were because we had the best working version so far. With like the tap action, the tap log action that did both of these things. That's still the best version, although this wasn't working for whatever reason. If is blank. If is blank, then now, else. Can I just do nothing? Is that valid? No, it's not valid. How can I just have it do nothing? Oh? Walk in and on-site. On-site being true is not working for some reason too. I don't know why. Yes? Apple. How's that not enough? Table name, column name. At least two parameters, a table name and a column name, and an optional filter expression. Try to tell me what's wrong here. No space. Oh, still didn't do it. Again. On a list. First one is valid, but the ref is not. I don't understand. I don't understand. Delete. I don't need you right now. It's not helping. Oh no, it didn't even do a clock in that time. The fuck? What did I do wrong? Add? This isn't working. If it is blank, put now. Otherwise null. Did it do null? But if it is blank, clock in was blank. Also, this still didn't work. If clock out is blank, now else. That is better too. I think blank is better than null. Fuck. Something is... I know. Actions to take when events occur. When events occur versus finish view after creating a new entry. Log is what we want to happen. Boom. And the true is working. Now the problem, like this is working, this is good. The problem is when we do it again, it just creates a new row? What? That's weird. It worked once? What, sir? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? It worked once? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Oh. It like took an extra second. Two updates. Okay. That's working. But now if I do it again. Okay. Clock ins work. The clock ins work. As they should. So they're not going where I want them to go though, but they're working. Why can't I go to the tab as a view again? That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. So back to actions. Tap log is happening. Add clock in is working. Clock out's never triggering because we're never on a view where we're never on a row where that's true. We have to target a row first. So maybe instead of clock out, I do... It's still always going to add a new row though. That's not what I want to happen. I only wanted to add a new row if edit doesn't happen. If I were to rearrange these, it should do both, right? If I rearrange this and then go to here, it creates a new one. It does a clock in, and then does a clock out. Everything works. All the actions are correct. Just triggering them is the problem. Just triggering them is the problem. Oh, it's almost 2:30 already. I should eat something. We've been going for about 3 hours. Our Japanese process was very quick, so we've been going about 3 hours on this. Just checking emails and stuff real quick. I'm happy with this. We just have to get them separated, right? It even happened instantly. It all happened at once. So it's not even the 3-second delay anymore. It all happened in one go. We just have to split these up somehow. We have to make this conditional. Or we have to make the add conditional. We have to make it target a row. Why is it always adding a row? I think that's part of the issue, right? Part of the issue is that it's always adding a row. I want an icon for this that's not tab, not tape, NFC. Yep. RFID. ID. Sure, we'll just do ID. Okay, so why does it always add a row? None of these actually say to add a row. This open a form to add a new row to this table, not a row level action. So why is this triggering a row add? Only edit one specified row from the view. think this might be important. The formula is not evaluated in the context of a row, so column values are not available. Value for the row key or an expression to compute it. We want to link to row, link to form, link to filtered view, link to parent view. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be extract. That's from like text. There has to be a way to get the data going into the form and using it. Unique list. Any list, GCal. Max row, text, text, yes, no. It's gotta be max row. Here. Link text, encode URL, user settings. What if I did something like, whenever you do a scan, it updates a user setting of your ID, and then you can grab that. Does that make sense? What if in a tab, there's another action, tap, not tap log. Get user. User ID. Staff. Open a form and add. No, I just want to get. Maybe I can't. Form and add a new row to this table. Like the add do on its own. Open a form and add a new row to this table. Edit this row. Scan. know what I have this for. Get user. Edit this row. Edit in place. I just want to do an action, dude. There's so little you can do here, it's annoying. So little you can do. Automation. Automation. Create a custom event. Why is it in parents? Edit. Oh, it's over here. Doy. Tap registered. Event source. App. Table. Staff logs. Updates. I don't know. Condition. Bypass security filters. Add a step. Heck if staff ID computed name is blank. Custom task. Send none of these. I don't want you to do any of these. I don't want you to do any of these. Sheet API. Here we go. Okay. And then table name in the app ID to send the request to. Not what I want. This is not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for. Format rule. You can disable this shit though. Why can't you disable like views and stuff and actions? All right, I think I'm spent already for the day. I'm exhausted. I don't think we got a lot done, but this works. We just have to figure out how to separate the two, right? This needs to be separated from the clock in, but the action needs to be separated, not the actual data. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Let me go ahead and actually boot up RetroArch. RetroArch. We're gonna play some Musashi, but I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. But we'll get it booted up because it takes a minute usually. Load content. Recent. History. Run. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while that boots up. Cool. Let's load it up and switch over to gaming. Games. It should hook in a second. Come on, hook. 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 Any second now. Am I... Switch the scene? There we go. There it is. Can you go back to the game? There we go. Just recropping it real quick. Making it look nice. So I think the problem, not the problem, it's not a problem. Is it's like stretching? How about you downbox center and scale to that's better, and then we can bring that up.
Brave fencer Musashi.
Crop that in a little bit closer. Not bad. Okay. Gotta switch our game to Brave Fencer Musashi. Again, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I really love this game. Let me knock out this here real quick. Find the dog for a second. Down by my feet. Okay. All right, we got game ready. Got to turn the music off. You can hear it, right? Game capture. I see audio. Source toggles music.
Brave Musashi.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Go to our continue. Let me get my food bar out. Okay. Make this cable a little longer. 3 more scrolls to go. Hold on, Princess. I'm almost there. So, Hojiro's out now. What do we need to do? We have the water. Crest Guardian's dead, so we can do the crest now. That's probably what we should do. Get down there?
Cool.
I get in the well. Better get down there.
Better get down.
There's a crest here I can do, I know. There's one in the forest. Those might be the 2 water ones. It's also about to be nighttime, so we can, we'll be able to get that Minku that's in here. It's been a while since we got one, actually. Give me that chest.
Done. Now we can use the well. Huh? Someone's coming.
Right.
But Ben, over here. I hid it underground in a cave. It was real heavy.
Don't worry, Ed. I'll do the rest.
If Capicola boots us out, we'll have a backup. This golden bell should be worth something.
Who the heck's Capricola?
Who's there?
Don't hide from us. Come out.
Been here the whole time.
That means...
Heard everything, pals, but it's too bad, because the bell you were talking about is gone. I returned it to the church.
What? You took our backup for just in case?
He's lying.
Backup for just in
That
case?
midget can't carry that huge thing.
Huh. If you think I'm lying, go and check out the church.
You destroyed our future.
Imbeciles, you think I care?
Who are you calling an imbecile? I'm not an imbecile!
We won't forget this. We have some business to do now, but later you'll be so sorry.
Uh-huh.
They sure are good at running away.
It's a pretty quick run to the end of the game at this point, too. Like, this game is not... The pacing's a little off. It's a little weird. I love it. And it's very 90s as far as that, like, for games. Boots. But, like, you get this big sort of standstill section in the, with the Vambies, trying to figure out how to handle that shit. You're already out? Nice. Got it. I think that's 4 now we've got. Alright, let's I don't remember what's down here. If anything. That was the next thing we have to do for story, so we got that under our belt, which is nice. I don't remember what we actually have to do next. I think we have to find their hideout. But I don't remember how exactly you do that. I think you need fire before you go there. Armor. We could use some fucking armor. We take a lot of damage when we get hit. Oh. Fire Crest. We don't have that yet. Okay. I don't remember what this is. It must be for... It must be for the wind crest stuff with the ants. But I really have no idea. All right. So yeah, we can leave here, I'm pretty sure. We need to go... God, I really don't remember. I'm just gonna go talk to someone, I guess. Oh. I want to go talk to the mayor or Ribson or something. We have to do Kojiro, so we have to go and like do the salt thing. Oh, I can't leave that way anymore? Shit. Maybe they wanted me to fix the well and that'll take me to the next thing. I just don't remember. Alright. Just doing a lot of extra running around now. You know what I also kind of want to do is play some Supermarket Simulator. We haven't. It's been a bit. That also tends to do really well on stream for some reason. People like Supermarket Simulator a lot. We probably head to the forest real quick while it's still nighttime. Hit that one place to get rid of the water. Which I think is a good chest down there, if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure. Get out of here. I get Lumina level ups for that? Classes. Is that the fucking... Can I appraise now on my own when I get that upgraded? Damn, I'm doing damage. I think the soldiers will get upgraded soon too. Or is that not till you like leave the palace, the kingdom? I don't remember. Mayor. Talk to me. Came just the right time. Everyone kind of cold and it's resting in bed. Would you like to be the mayor for a while? The mayor? At least I tried. Do we have to do fucking Steamwood again soon? That might be the worst part of the game. It might literally be the worst thing in the entire game. Open up. Let me in.
Yeah.
A boots. And large pot. L vest. I can attack faster? I don't even remember that shit. His attack gauge time goes up by faster. Brother. L goggles. Fuck you. I don't need to come here ever again. Except for sell shit. We can also, I think, go to Twin Peak and find the Weaver so we can get the blanket. We're in good shape. We just got a bunch of shit. The next, not the next one, it's the one after that. The next, like, dungeon's, like, up here. It's in this thing. Oh, there's a Miku here. Shit, I forgot about that. No chest or anything, though? Fuck, I could have gotten, I had an extra 25 HP, like, a long time ago. Get out of my way, Lordwick. Lumpwood. We can also go up and get that chest here, too, because we have the water now as well. Forgot about that. There's a chest up here where the Scorpion is. We have that one, but we have to go around here and get the one behind them where the boulders are. Right here? Yeah. It's only 200 bucks. Whatever. Barely worth it. They tease you with it because you're here so long ago and you can't really get back until now. Until about now. That sucks. I don't remember if this is a thing or not. No, that's where you come out of for the other thing. We can also shortcut over there now, which is nice. But I think the thing we need down here, if I remember correctly, man, I really don't remember, but I have faint memories of what exactly I'm looking for right now. Come on, Musashi, you can do it. We did get something here earlier than I expected because we went a different way on the raft, like the log raft ride. Oh, okay, that's something. Let's go to sleep. I think they come out at 10. I don't know if they'll pop up though. I think I might have to walk away and come back. Yo. Get over here. Bastard, he's gonna kill me. There we go. Alright, we got 2 more Minkus already? Good shit. I'm pretty sure there's a bench show somewhere, though. Unless my memory's just completely off. I know she's here somewhere. But my watch isn't going either. So maybe I'm thinking of the doctor? Trying to remember. The Weaver's here somewhere. Damn, Lumina, you're too strong. Level 12? Yeah, man, those bonuses did well. I just went backwards. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Gotta remember. Try to remember, Mike. I'm wasting time, but I'm also trying to just build myself up for the rest of the game. While we've got, like, nothing going on. Nice. Get it, Fusion? The gun guy's not in the background anymore. That's weird. Fuck. Double jumps are dangerous. Sweet puppy. Alright. Yeah, I could have just used the shortcut. Ah, but there's a bencho nearby somewhere. This isn't it, though. Nope. Don't remember. It's getting flashier, so I'm on the right direction. I just can't remember where it's actually at. It's getting faster. It's very fast. Right here. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Probably could have got that Weaver earlier. I forgot about it. Hey, Weaver. Cinderella? I think I'll be able to make you a pretty quilt. If you find some cloth, bring it to me. I shall. You make one of the best items in the game. I think that's all for us here, though. I think we can leave now. It's late. They don't let you jump off here, but you can jump up. This is a big grinding spot. Specifically for your swords. Teen. This might not be worth it. Maybe that was more of a thing. Give me that mint. Too tired for this shit. Okay. This really is probably pointless, going more up this mountain. I really don't remember if there was any reason to. I don't think there is. Sure, I'll take some aqualine, I guess, since I'm up here. I don't think that it's for anything. Why? Why? Why can't I? Don't care. Get me out of here. Alright, let's get off out of here. We've been up here for almost a whole day. Oh. Give me a raft. There we go. We can take a shortcut out. It's a weird little, because it's two different zones. It's a little weird, but it still works. What do you think you're doing? Teleporting yourself into danger, dude? Okay. We can go get our blanket, but we also want to do a save first so that I have 2 files, because you can also get gloves. We're gonna get that Minku up here. Our hour, and let's go. See ya, brother. Done. We just gained 75 HP in like the last 15 minutes. What else? I guess we can go to the castle now. There's nothing stopping us from going to the castle. Is there any reason for me to go in here besides betting?
Hi, babe.
$1,000 lasagna, huh? No. I'm good. This is a thing. Shit. How do I load a state? F4. Cheating. I want the money. Shit, what did you say? I didn't read what it was. Seven. $25,000. There's a point when it stops, and I don't want to go that far. 7, go low? Nope. Give up. Too good. Okay. So we're gonna stop there, because then you can do it again. Cool. Mr. Toust. Jam's dad. The pork chops here are terrible. Pork chops. Okay. Tourist? The basement's a sight to see. Whatever. Mr. Lands. You don't appreciate the gondola, do you? I can see it on your face. I'm gonna have to fix the gondola, you dickbag. Alright, we're rich. We're loaded. That's probably enough money for the whole entire game at this point. Let's do a save and then go make our cloth.
Welcome. Make yourself
Yeah, I
at
did
home.
take that man's money and I made it so I can do it again. Make myself at home and save. We're gonna go make our cloth into our legendary item. And I'm gonna do 2 just so I can do the other one later if I want. So like the only choice point in the game. Bye. Go to the castle. How you doing? Welcome in. Damaged plushie. Visit. Do you know this game? This is one of my favorite games of all time. And I think it's highly underappreciated. But in recent years, I've actually been seeing it pop up a bunch. Love this game, great. I've been playing this game since I was a kid. Every couple of years I play it again, for sure. Who do I need to talk to? I know I need to talk to... We should just talk to the Weaver. And then save, probably. I think I have to wait like 2 or 3 days, too, after I give her the item. Weaver Dinneretta. My hero, I think I'm able to make you a pretty quilt. Oh my, could this be the legendary cloth? Make a quilt, make me some gloves. We want the quilt. The quilt's amazing. Soft spot in my heart. The night music in town is the best. I love the music in this game. It's probably one of my favorite parts of it. Yes, sir, I'll do anything to make my hero happy. Please come back in 3 days. I knew it. I remembered. Alright, is there anyone else? The taster. You guys, you want to make the rice? Oh, it's you. Sorry about before. You know what? I might be promoted from being a poison taster to a quality taster. How wonderful it is to be alive, don't you agree? Nope. I wanted to learn speedrun, but I found that I didn't have a controller with all working buttons. Ouch. I like watching speedruns, but there's no game I think I've wanted to learn, because I just don't... I don't play the same game long enough to speedrun them. And I'm not a huge fan. Like, I like watching glitches and stuff, but I don't... It kind of ruins the game for me when it's like you're skipping through the entire game with glitches and bugs. The closest I've probably come to speedrun anything is Link to the Past. I really do love Link to the Past. I play that a lot. I've picked up speedrunning tech for Link to the Past. Back to the village? What do I need to do next? I know about the thieves. I know the mayor is sick. Maybe I should talk to Sir Beverly. It makes a game of a game. That's true. That's fair enough, yeah. That's a decent perspective. Seer. Tell me what to do. Kojiro. I need to go fight Kojiro, right? So I need salt? Hi, the location of the 5 scrolls. What's that supposed to be? Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Best advice I heard was speedrun games you like the sounds of. Ah. That's a good point, too. Third scroll's a sunken area. A rival will appear. Yeah. Alright, so I think I just need to go into the woods. I think that's just the next step. Where do I get salt from? I don't remember. And maybe I need to go talk to... Maybe I need to go see the snail before I can get the salt, too? Just pushing buttons to happy sounds? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I really enjoy it. I try and play it probably once a year. It's like this and Mega Man Legends are my two like really big PS1 games that I return to all the time. And they're nice and quick. Like you can play them in like in a couple days. Like a day or two. Although we're on day 3 of this one already. Alright, give me that hop. No! Wind jump? Yeah. Oh my god. Magician. Oh, I'm getting tired too. Oh, perfect. No tired anymore. Okay. And I need to... We haven't done this yet. Yes, yes, yes. Not that way. Uh-oh. Ooh. Close. Oh wait, isn't there a thing down here? Am I not remembering correctly? Started with the PS demo. Yes, me too. That's exactly where I found this game from. I think it was the Final Fantasy VIII demo? Final Fantasy VIII, the disc, the Final Fantasy VIII demo disc, I think? Why was that guy so big? Oh, do they get bigger when you hit them with water? Thank you, Snake.
Weird looking rock. Looks kind of slimy. Ew, gross! It
Didn't know
looks
Super
like a
Elverson got
disgusting
lost. Oh my god,
slug.
100 days? What are you saying? Slug, yes. Alright, I know it's there now. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know what I need to actually do next. Got to explore a lot. I know I don't need to go to the graveyard yet, because that's going to be once I get the Shogi puzzle. And I have to go to the Thieves' Hideout, which I think I need fire before I can do that. My memory is starting to fail me now. Trying to remember what I actually need to do. Fusion's finally catching up to Lumina. I would swear there was something over here, but I must be misremembering it. Maybe it's on the other side. That was $500? Oh, Minku. You killed Hotello? You mean during Tim's, the thing with Tim? Can you kill him? I guess that was it. Instructions unclear. Oh. Yeah, because he's in the cave, so you can kind of go around him. What happens? Do you still take the medicine to the town, or does it fail? I don't think I've actually done this. I think I get a free level up from it. Yeah. I'll take it. Level up Lumina, please. I don't think I've ever failed that mission. I know it's possible. I took it and the mirror greeted me and was like, yeah, Tim turned and we can't find Hotello. Oh shit. Dang. I knew there was a way to make Tim turn. I didn't know Hotello died because of it. Oh, there's a Minku up here too. I'll sleep and wait for it. Why not? Get my tiredness down anyway. I need to wait 3 days anyway too. Motello took his spot as daddy. That's hilarious. I didn't know how far that went. I should pull up a guide or something just so I know I'm not missing anything. Brave Fencer Musashi guide? Game facts? How old is this game facts gonna be? 2001, 2002, 2007, 2010. 2010, huh? It's late enough. Get over here. Damn it. Come on. The dash attack is making it harder to get the Minku. Come on, just get in the corner. Get over, get. Fuck you, rabbit. Also hate that the grab button is the sword button. Does not make me feel good. There we go. I do need salt. Yeah. I think that's the next thing. I think getting salt is the next thing that needs to happen, but I can't remember what I need to do. So I'm kind of, in a way, I'm just exploring and grabbing stuff that I haven't grabbed yet. Leveling up my weapons a little bit. Pretty sure I've already done on this up here too. Yeah, but I'll take the 500 on the wrong one. No, absolutely. Yeah. Backseating is totally cool. I've played this game so many times. It's no spoilers. Mayor's wife wants errands. Okay. I already talked to her once, but maybe I need to see the slug first before she gives it to me. Unless I'm missing something else. Which is possible, but... I'm not looking forward to Steamwood again. Steamwood is always the worst. I already have that. Slug not required, okay. Maybe I just... I don't know. I talked to her at the house, and she said that I talked to her at the house, and she said that her husband was sick, and asked me if I wanted to be the mayor. And then that was it. She didn't say anything else, so... We'll go hit her again in the morning. The well seems alright now. Yeah, because I just went and drained that and saw Ed and Ed and what's his face again? Wrong way. Oh, I just did it without her asking for it. But now she needs to give me salt. Let's sleep. What time can I talk to her? 6 or 7? 7. Report quest. Maybe I just need to talk to her twice. Maybe the first attempt was like catching up on dialogue. And if I talked to her again, it would have actually like worked. Yeah. Did you change your mind? Will you be the mayor? What can I say? Oh, no, I have to say yes. I have to specifically say yes. Get out here! Yeah, I can do it. He's assistant. Let's see, your first job is extremely important. Everyone's lives depend on this. Fix the well? I already fixed it. Dear me, what a good boy. That must be why the rope disappeared. Yeah, because it'd be dangerous if someone tried to go down into the well. While I was down there, I saw the thieves that stole the bell, but they ran away. How dreadful. Lately, there are so many unfortunate incidents. Well, you ready for your next assignment? Okay. Let's see. Mr. Lance has been complaining about getting the gondola fixed. Oh, I thought that was later. Sure, got it. We need the 3 carpenters and a gondola gizmo. I'll ask the geezer about the palace. I heard that there are some gondola gizmos in the scrap depository. Yeah. Yep, I gotta ask him first. First, you should talk to the carpenters. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice touch that they do account for that. This way. And he wants me to talk to Wid. Again. Please be early enough that he's still awake. Fuck. Alright, I'll go to the castle real quick first. While we weren't doing what we needed to do, we did get like 5 or 6 more Minku, so that's good. We got all of our extra legendary gear out of the way. Forgot them on previous quiz, yeah. I think I have a pretty good memory of everything up until the Vambies dungeon. And then after that, I don't play them as much. Find 3 carpenters, I have them all. I'm sure I have them. Thou art will help fix the gondola. How goodeth of thou? Our food provisions have been on the decrease since the gondola broke down. Let's see, you already saved Carpenter Carvey, Carpenter Cubey, and Carpenter Dicey. They all doth be here. Ask the 3 carpenters and then go looketh for the gondola gizmo. When they receive the gizmo, they'll begin preparations to fix the gondola. Anything else, Musashi? I will talk to the carpenters. Carpenter A. The Vambi chapter might give me nightmares. Yeah, it's scary, actually. It's super hard. And it takes over the entire town and everything. Gondola gizmo. Well, I remember that the rim is gold and it looked fancy. Alright, gold rim. Should I take notes so I don't get stream brain and forget? Gold rim. Carpenter B. Gondola Gizmo looks like a wheel. Thanks. Thank you so much. That's super useful information. Pretty sure they're all wheels. Do they have one that's not a wheel as an option? How many holes is it? 4 holes. Are these always the same? It seems familiar, but I don't know if it's random. If you did a remake, it would be random. Beat Scorpion and Hex Valley. Yeah. Yeah, you come back to town and it's like, it's depressing. It's like all through the entire day too. It's not just at nighttime when the zombies actually come out. The entire day has that music. It's it's creepy as hell. All right, now, still I can't talk to Wid yet, right? Do I need to talk to him? Do I need another key or something? Bastard Nocturnal. All right. I'll try and talk to him. Then oh, what? Hey, you again? I got back and had to go to bed, and that music and so. Same thing with the OOT. Oh, like the Castle Town after the future Castle Town. You're awake, amazing. It's because you woke me up so many times. My time clock's screwed up. My time clock's screwed up. What do you want? I need to know about the scrap deposit, the garbage dump. You mean the scrap depository? Storage place for items that aren't used anymore. The king doesn't like to throw anything away. I'm looking for something called a gondola gizmo. Help and take out the village. Take care not to overexhaust yourself. What? What did I need to talk to you for? Okay. Where's this at again? Is it down this way? I think. Yes. All right. Oh, I should have went to the castle. That's okay. We can go to the castle on our way back. We'll definitely beat 3 days by then. You got auto-modded. Allow. I'm an adult. Looks cool. Oh god, back down. Alright. Depositories to the right. Pretty sure. I'm good at that. No. Fuck. That was fast. Already got poisoned. That's alright. There'll be a worm I can fusion here soon. I can just jump everywhere. It's no big deal. I haven't even taken damage yet, which is interesting. There it goes. Come on, Musashi. He looks so sad. Fine. That's totally fine. He's good. Plenty of health. Before the freaky well too? Yeah. The well in the Shadow Temple? That game's got its moments for sure. I think it's down. Is it below? That's why you need the double jump first. Drop. Drop. There we go. I think it's this way. Or am I wrong? Is there another sign? Underground Lake. Yeah, it's this way. Because the lake goes to the Mysteria. We do not need to do it again. We got everything there in one go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go. Give me that antidote. This game saving small child is intense, and Hilda is a horrible mom. Yes. As bad as Tim is, it's Hilda's fault. Are you guys even worth like fighting at all? Fusion's still under Lumina, but it's not too far. Okay. He was screaming to get in, but I thought it was a prank. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Go ahead and take that heal. Nice. Just in case you didn't get the antidote the first time. Getting older, I watch how they place certain things, and you really notice. 4 holes, gold rim.
Found it! This could be the gondola gizmo.
But that one also has 4 holes. But it's not. I think this is the one. Pretty sure this is the one. This is it for sure.
Pretty heavy.
Great.
Can't wait to show the geezer.
Alright, now we gotta take it to Ribson? Placement is important for the holes, yeah. Uh-oh. No. Oof. Nothing. Drop nothing. And again. Where all these guys come from? They were not here before. He lifted Scorpion. He lifted the steam robot. Now I can't remember what it's called. Musashi's very strong. He lifts and carries that bell and throws it around. Yeah. Those big soldiers in the last area you can pick up in shish kebab, and they're huge. Do I go left or do I go right? Does it matter? Do I have to go right? I don't remember. Should be fine though. I love shish kebab. It works really well against the Vambies. If you can get them from behind and pick them up, it'll like insta kill them, which is super nice. So they don't split apart and you have to fight them on the ground. I literally died. I don't really die in this game very much. I literally died twice to the Vambies because I would get grabbed, and while there's like a group of like 3 or 4 of them, and they would just drain my health. They wouldn't let me escape. Super scary. The first time, that was the end of my first day of playing, because I did like 3 of the 4 rooms in the restaurant, and then I died, and they wanted me to spend half my money to go back to the memory box, which would have been like $30,000. So I said no, and I had to redo the entire dungeon yesterday. And I died again yesterday, but it wasn't as bad because I was being more better with my saves. Whoop. Come on. There we go. I need to go to sleep. Nah, I still got plenty of space left for sleep. I'm only 57% tired. We're fine. There we go. And down. Down. So do I need to go to the castle? And talk to Ribson? I'm gonna talk to Weaver too. I'm pretty sure it's been 3 days now. I could also try and talk to Wit, but I don't think he's gonna do anything. He's just gonna say, good job, go talk to the castle. Visit. Found the gizmo. I'm sorry, Sir Musashi, but this doth not be the gondola. What? Plushie. You knew, didn't you? You knew I was wrong. And you could have told me I was wrong. And you didn't. I blame you. I blame you for this. I have a surprise for you. I finished making your legendary quilt. Here you go. Do I sleep faster as well, or just go to 0? Returns tiredness to 0 at twice the speed. Hell yes. I blame you, and it'll be your... That's what you're known for now, is you made this game take longer. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on who you ask and when you ask. To be fair. If I thought I could rewind long enough to get back there, I would, but I cannot. Wrong way. We gotta go this way. Alright, we're going back into the mine again. To go get another gondola gizmo. Again. Thanks to Plushie. Probably gonna have to take a nap soon, too. Damn it. You got me again, you asshole. Now he's getting tired. 63. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So what got me in the mood of playing again right now is there's a guy on YouTube that I found recently who has been doing symphonic versions, covers of the songs, and he's been doing it for like a year or 2 years, and he's done like maybe 10 of them so far. They're really good. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where is my playlist? Is that where I have it? I do. I'm gonna share it. It's good. It's really good. Just listen to that for a second while we run through here. It's super good. So I've been listening to that for like 2 weeks maybe, and I was like, man, I need to play the game again. Just gotta play the game again. All right, Musashi, you're getting tired. You need to rest. Yeah, so he's got like 10, I think. 9. He started 2 years ago, and the last one came out a month ago. So it looks like he maybe did it for a bit, and then he kind of maybe took a break. Well, yeah, they're super good. So yeah, go follow or subscribe to that guy because it's great. It's good stuff. Fucking antidote, please. There you go. All right, I think we're back now. We're gonna get the right one this time. We're gonna get the right gizmo. It's gotta be this one. That does make sense too. I don't know why you need 4 holes, but you probably do need one in the middle, right? So maybe that was just me being stupid. It makes sense that if you have a wheel, you would need one in the middle. But I don't care. I'm gonna blame Plushie. It's Plushie's fault that we got the wrong one. We're fine. Let's go. I still have antidote. Hashtag blame Plushie, yes. Uh-oh. Gotta put that acid on every other one, huh? Yeah, this playlist is exactly an example of like, man, I've loved this game since like the late 90s, and a lot of people never, like, a lot of people I ever met and stuff, they never knew what it was. They never heard of it before. And it wasn't very, like, it's not a game you see people talk about a lot. And then, like, I started seeing it pop up in different YouTube videos, and I saw it pop up in, on this playlist. And I was like, man, it's just, I hope this game is getting some traction for some reason. And, like, gets noticed a little bit, because, we're not going to talk about the actual sequel. We're not going to talk about Samurai Legend. I want a sequel or a remake, and I would love a remake. It doesn't even need to be a crazy like FF7 remake at all. Just do a really like straightforward remake. Fix a couple things here and there. There are things I would like to see changed, but just make it available. That was one thing too. I wanted this game on PS3 for a long time as a PS1 classic, and they just never did it in America. You can get it in Japan on the classic as a digital game, but not in America. Super frustrating. So instead I have like 3 copies of the game on PS1 so I can play it when I want to. With a couple of times I've tried to play the sequel, I just never could get into it. It never grabbed me. It didn't have the charm that this one has. Not even a little bit. That was the problem. It had like no charm. This game is like 90% charm. And then they did 0 in the next one. Super weird choice. They just really missed the mark. Castle? Wrong way again. Alright. You Better be the right one this time. Or Plushie's gonna get double the blame. This is it. I'm gonna tell the carpenters to begin fixingeth the gondola. Thou should go get some rest. Alright, I'll go take a nap in my room. Later. Yep. Do, 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 do. The village or the castle? The gondola should just be fixed, right? Oh, fuck. Ah, not Twin Peak, Steamwood, thank God. I forgot about the fire thing. Jesus. The village is on fire. Help! Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Calm down. You know how this happened? I don't know, but you must put out the flames. Everyone's locked inside their houses and can't get out. Hurry. Leave it to me. I'll use the water scroll. Thank God I got the... whatever the thing is that makes me load up faster now. That's helpful. Toast! Get out of my way! This music is very appropriate. It's not working. There we go. Yeah. Is there a better one? Nah. That's alright. We're good. Let's switch back to the actual game scene. Games? There we go. And now we can actually hear the... You should be able to hear the game again. Alright. Yeah, recommend the playlist. Recommend subscribing to him and telling him how good it is. Oh, come on. You did. Great. Three more fires? We did the church. The houses? Yes. No time limit here. For something like Steamwood being a thing and being like super strict on the time limit, there's no rush here, actually. Farmer McRice? She dissed her husband. Yeah, her husband's sick in the house. It took me like an hour to defire an entire town. Stop giving me any lip. What a relief. Why'd this happen? Do you know what caused the fire? Let's see. Well, I saw two men staring at the roof of the church talking about something. They didn't look like tourists. Oh dear me, I have to go see if the mayor governs all right. You're going the wrong way and you're going very slowly. The church's roof? Hey, then it must be those two thieves that I saw beneath the well. They're gonna pay for what they did. Okay. The mayor was burnt to smithereens? Go check on the mayor. At 11:30 at night. Not gonna work. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep, I guess. I already have 0 tiredness, but okay. Oh, Kitsune. Sorry. Okay. Oh. Kitsune. Doji! Yep, this is Kitsune. She's always hanging out nearby. Yes, you good girl. You want to rest here? I can see it, yeah. Hello, Musashi, or I mean, hello, Mare. Stop kidding around. You over your cold? Forgot about my cold when we had that fire. Boy, what a commotion. See, well, it said that when you have a cold, you should keep warm and get plenty of sleep. By the way, where's Miss Govern? Just a moment. It's our little Mare. Okay, wait a moment. Choto mate kudasai. We'll be here soon. I must thank you for saving the village again, Musashi. I don't have much, but please accept this. Huh? What the heck's this? Calendar. Oh, right. That's for the puzzle wheel here in the game. And might not be of any use now, but it's an antique. Here comes the wife. Goodbye, Musashi. Can only ever talk to one person at a time at the door. Sorry to keep you waiting, Musashi. That calendar, my goodness, he should have given you something that you can actually use. I heard that you wanted to talk to me. Gracious me, I completely forgot. I must reward you for doing such a good job. Here you are. What the? Salt. Rock salt. Yeah. If you ever need to season your food, this salt does wonders. Thanks. I'm gonna go now. Say goodbye to the Mare for me. Thank you for everything, Musashi. Come by anytime. Alright, so now we get to go fight Kojiro, right? Do a quick save. A legit save.
Welcome.
Welcome. Do file 1 for the quilt. File 2 is for the gloves. You okay, Kitsune? What are you shaking for? Just because you're Chihuahua? Doing your Chihuahua shake? Alright, to the forest? I'm going the wrong way. Another character says it's useless might take down a god. Now we gotta do this forest thing like 3 or 4 times now, don't we? That's an exaggeration. We have to go once to get the rock salt, then we're gonna have to go again to go to the graveyard again for the Thieves' Hideout. Thieves' Den. What do they call it? What I would like to see in a remake, or a sequel, would be a collection of abilities. Instead of it just being, you get it temporarily. I would like it to be like, almost like this, where you can swap it, and you can have one at a time. Maybe? I haven't played Threats of Fate. But yeah, I've been bringing up, as I've been playing, I've been bringing up things I'd like to see, you know, in a remake or a sequel, or whatever it would be. I would like not to have to go to the menu to switch your sword type. I would like it to be like hotkeys, or at least a shortcut to switch between them, kind of like Mega Man or something. And then yeah, I'd like when you do your fusion simulation, I would like it to actually persist beyond having it the one time. Maybe have like an encyclopedia where you're collecting what enemies give you what and stuff. So there's a reason to keep doing it on enemies, even if they aren't ones that are like this, where you need it to progress. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? My muscle memory's taking over for what you do in this area. We're doing rock salt. Should peek into the game much charm. Threads of Fate. Which one is that? Oh, Kitsune. Oh, Kitsune. Threads of Fate. The cover does look familiar. It's a Square game for PS1. Contrast against Xenogears. Oh. All right, Kitsune, we gotta make this more comfortable if you want to hang out up here. Okay. Ah, there you go. Good girl. 2 characters, different paths. Tale of a serious boy, tale of a spunky girl. Okay.
Weird looking rock. Looks kind of
We've already seen it,
Ew,
Musashi.
gross. It looks like a disgusting slug. Slug? Hey, maybe.
Called Dew Prism. Use the rock salt.
Use the rock salt.
Musashi, use the rock salt.
Just as I thought.
For some reason, it just like
a
shrinks it and it
boulder,
walks
but a
away.
humongous slug. An effective Ginsho tights? Then maybe I'll also be.
Nah. I mean, that field, who is this? I don't remember. Someone good? Ooh, a blacksmith? Oh, yeah! He upgrades my sword. Bring your sword to the palace later and I'll make it more powerful. Yeah, he makes it yellow. The guy shapeshifts and the girl uses magic, but also is very keen, jumping and kicking all her problems in the face. Cool. But, water scroll? What do I need to do here? 500 bucks. Not super useful anymore. There we go. Ha! I think something I'd like to do with my time that I have now to play games and stream and stuff, I think I would like to go back and play a lot of more, specifically Square, stuff from like the PS1 era. I don't have a huge repertoire of that stuff really yet. This is probably the most obscure game I've played from Square, and I love it. They jump over the slug. Yeah. I think I have seen a speedrun before. Alright, now we got fire. Jump on the princess's butt. And throw fire and melt ice. Light some objects, okay. Alright, Kojiro.
You are late, Musashi. You kept me waiting forever. That voice, it sounds like that loser. Kojiro? Thought so. I will never forgive you for giving me this scar. Ha! You gave yourself that scar when you tripped and fell. Shut your mouth! If you had listened to me, that would not have happened. Flipping coins to see who wins was and still is not my style, pal. So this time I came to duel with you today. Hold on.
It's
Does
funny
that mean you
how
were
much of a
waiting here
joke
all
this game.
time?
Like, it already doesn't take the
Yes,
whole
why do
Musashi
you ask?
Kojiro rivalry very
Then you saw
seriously,
me doing that flashy stuff,
in like
right?
historical sense.
Yes, I needed
But
to
it's
put on my
funny how
sunglasses.
much of a loser they make
Well,
Kojiro.
thanks to that, I'm much stronger. Oh, really? So, I think it'd be a waste of my time to duel with you now. Okay then, I shall come back later. Huh? Hey, you tried to trick me! Haha, guess it didn't work. Anyways, I'm kinda busy now, so catch you later, okay? Huh. You would be nicer to me if you knew about the nice present I have for you. Present? Musashi!
It's great.
Princess! Kojiro, you... So I guess if I agree to pulverize you, you'll free the princess, right? I did not want to play
It definitely makes
unfairly,
light
but I had no other
Musashi
choice.
killing Kojiro in a real life
Alright then.
duel.
I accept your challenge. Do not worry. My victory will only take a second of your time.
Musashi, hurry up and clobber the snob.
Okay, okay. Still as loud-mouthed as before.
Yeah.
Glad
Yeah,
you're
for
all
sure.
right. Snob? What do you mean a snob? Musashi, get ready to perish. Ha! You're gonna regret this, pal. Oh, really? Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, be quiet. Let us begin.
Let's begin.
Take that! Ow!
I don't remember the...
Die!
Is it just waiting for an opening?
Ow!
Oh, he like gets stunned.
Die! Die! Ow! Take that! Ow! Take that! Ow! Die! Ow! Take that! Ow! Take that! Ow!
Oh, Kojiro. You're a joke, brother.
Ow! Die! Ow! Die! Take that!
Oh.
Ow! Die! Ow! Take that! Ow! Take that! Ow!
Just block.
Take that! Ow!
He won't do anything else if I just sit here and block though. Kojiro.
Take that! Ow!
Alright, so I need to do like a real attack. If I'm too close, he won't do it.
Take that!
Come on.
Ow! Take that! Die! Ow!
Do another one. There we go.
I cannot believe that you won.
He doesn't have scrolls, but still Musashi bonks, yeah.
Sorry, pal. Princess, you all right?
Musashi,
Yeah, I know. You don't have to thank me. Let's go back to the palace. They're gonna be surprised.
Mission over. We finished the game. Is there anything else out here? Or is this is it? Alright. Let's go. Princess? Got that already? Okay.
Hey, geezer!
Oh yeah, I forgot you could fusion him. It's temporary, like I said before, which kind of sucks, but you can fusion him and he has a good attack.
Alas!
Shit.
Doth it be?
I forgot to.
'Tis the princess.
You can do the sword swipe,
Sir
like, beam.
Musashi, thou hast saved our princess.
It was more of a pathetic journey than I thought, but I can go home now.
that's true. Congratulations, Musashi. Oh, but leave Lumina, okay? I'll use Lumina to clobber anyone who tries to kidnap me again.
Their plan.
Yeah, a tomboy like you can handle Lumina.
What do you mean, tomboy? Take that back. But now
'Cause this
that
is,
you're leaving,
Topo, right?
I feel kind of sad.
So she comes
I thought
back,
that you'd get the 5
and they're gonna,
scrolls
like, tell Musashi he can go
I
home,
thought we were going to be good friends.
but they have to, like, actually send him back home,
I feel the same.
and she can't do that. So what was their plan?
Pardon I for interrupting it, but,
You're gonna be lonely too, huh, geezer? I understand. I'm also...
no, I mean if thou art's journey hath not ended.
Why not? We can go look for the remaining scrolls ourselves, can't we?
No, I meaneth that peace hath not been restored to all-you-can-eat palace.
Come to think of it, I haven't dealt with the Thirst Quencher losers or those thieves yet. They might try to kidnap her again. Can't slack off.
So, you're still going to help us, Musashi, right?
Yeah, of course.
Then, Sir Musashi, may I request that thou art seizeth the thieves?
Okay, we got our next plan. We gotta go to the
Forget about those thugs.
thieves' den. Seas sounds like fun.
Seas? Sounds like fun.
Wait, Musashi, isn't there something more important? Like finding the 5 scrolls?
Yeah, but where are they? Anyways, gotta ask those thugs a few things. You know what I mean?
Then 'tis settled. Our 3 mercenary soldiers are investigating the situation.
I am
Please
not
ask a favor.
going to try and figure out Shogi again. I've done it before.
Princess,
I don't remember the actual goal or the rules. So we're gonna look it up.
Okay. Don't work too hard.
Chapter
I mean,
4.
good luck.
Don't worry about me.
Oh wow, this is a big guide. Chapter 4. There we go. Kojiro fight. Everyone's happy the princess is back. There we go. There, I've got the directions right there. Perfect. Do I actually need to talk to them first? I'm not sure. Mercenary C. Meatloaf. Meandering Forest hideout. About the night. Don't worry about which way you're facing. Go straight ahead up. Uh-huh. Write it down. Write it down. Oh, don't worry. I got it written down. B. Your pot roast? Stew. The other one's pot roast. Not a coded message. Musashi was shown the message. It says left, right, right, left, straight ahead. The top and bottom of the message are torn. You mean the 3 of you couldn't put them together yourself? I would redo this whole system too. Like, I like the, I really like the rescuing the castle members and everything and going to visit them and stuff. But I would probably fix the way of it telling you when they have something to say. I would have their job and their name, not just one and the other. Let me take a look. Do you do it immediately or do I have to lose my sword for a while? Hand it over fusion. It's quality, hold on. Oh, nice. Here you are, now it should be at maximum strength. Now you should be able to chop nails with it and still be able to thinly slice bread. Let's go. Feels so much stronger. Suit you well, good luck on your journey. But yeah, I would, I'd probably like have it come out of this little corner and make it bigger so you can see easier who you can talk to for something new. I would have their names because they refer to each other by their names a lot, but then having it be like Mercenary B doesn't really tell you which one you're talking to and stuff. I would probably order them in a way that makes more sense. So like the knights and the mercenaries would be next to each other on the list in order. Little things like that I think would go a long way. And I would like more. It's a way bigger update, but I would like more for them to do more in the game. Like, I really love the Scorpion fight, where you bring 4 of them out with you, and you do the fight with them. I think it'd be really cool if there was more stuff like that in the game. So maybe not necessarily like in a remake for per se, you know, but in like a reimagining or a sequel to like this game directly. I would like that kind of shit. One day, man. Maybe when they're done remaking FF7 and 9 and all the other Final Fantasy games that they're remaking, maybe we can get a Brave Fencer Musashi re-release in some form. I doubt it, but it would be amazing. There are other games that are probably higher on that list, unfortunately, too. Parasite Eve is probably higher on that list. Where do I need to go? Gotta go straight to the forest, I think, right? We're good to go? They just give me something that takes up spot in my inventory forever, don't they? What dicks? Oh, that would be amazing. There's no way, but I would be thrilled. Okay. Forest. I can discard it. I don't want to do that though. I hate just discarding stuff. I was thinking about it and I was like, yeah, I don't want to because then I'd lose it. That was another thing I had thought of before too that I want in the game. I want an item box. I want somewhere to put items that you're not using right now, but you don't have to like literally just get rid of them. Really, I would just prefer to not have an inventory be like constrained. But I understand games that do that. Especially this game where you'd have like a lot of healing. Maybe you just redo the inventory completely and you have like fuck you. Maybe you would just instead of redo the inventory so you can hold everything you want. But then you have item limits, right? So you can only hold like you can only hold 5 cheeses. Or you can only hold 5 of a healing item or whatever. Of each healing item. Like that. Make it a fridge and you have dead items. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. If you go to your house and you put stuff in your fridge, in your room. I don't know if they have fridges here, but a food storage mechanism. I don't need to go talk to the library before I do this, right? I can just go. I remember this place being rough. This is a tough area. The ice dungeon. The frozen palace. All right. Left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up. No library required. Good. Okay. So left, up, right, up. The boss is very cool. I don't love the fight, but I love the design. Left and up. Nothing to fight. Up and up. And then right, up. It's easy if you know what to do, I feel like. I think a lot of the boss fights are kind of rough as far as design goes. Was that my first up or my second up? Shit. Streamer brain. I think we're good. And then right up again. Right, up. Right. Up. Up. Live for boss fights though. Yeah, I think the boss fights, like, they can be fun, but a lot of them suffer from the same thing that like Ocarina of Time is like hurry up and wait. You know, it's like wait until it's your turn and then you do what you got to do. And I mean, that's the case for lots of boss fights, but it feels very much like that in this game where they're just invulnerable most of the time until you have the right moment to do something to them. And that can be frustrating. Like I fought the Crest Guardian yesterday, and just for whatever reason, I was just not hitting him as efficiently as I could.
Thieves' hideout?
In I go.
In I go.
I just wasn't hitting him as efficient as I could. So I kept, like, every time his hit moment came up, it was like I just put my water back on. The timing, the pacing was
Who
just
are
off.
those dumb
It made the fight
thieves?
kind of rough.
Dumb thieves?
Ginger ale, right?
Ah, you mean Leaders Force.
Leaders Force. I forgot that's what they were
Belong
called.
Such scum. My name is Ginger Ale. Isn't it
Ginger
an
Ale.
exquisite name, darling?
Sorry, don't know much about the names in this world. By the way, is this the thieves' hideout?
Perhaps. But they're not here at Frozen Palace anymore, darling.
Yeah, Ginger ale and
I wonder
Bubbles
where they
both
went.
kind of get shafted. They don't really get to do a lot.
I've let the geezer down too.
I wish they did more. I wish Capricola did
Hey, where
more
you going?
throughout the game.
Sorry, but I have no time to babysit. See you later.
Even Leaders
Don't
Force, I
get
feel like they don't
cold,
get to do a
darling.
lot. You at least see Ed and the other guy with the bell,
Who she is.
but then you only get really the one fight with each of them.
Anyways,
And
maybe I
Topo's
can
just a
find
thing with the
something about
princess too, I guess,
Scrolls
but...
before I catch a cold.
Alright. Perspective. I'm poisoned already? What the shit? Oh, it's a memory box. Bro, if I were to die and have to use a memory box, I'm gonna just go ahead and do a save state right now. I would lose $44,000 if I did that. Do you give me antidote? Probably not. This sucks. What do you give me? I don't remember. Map. Oh, well. Can't complain about that. I'm gonna have very low memory of what to do here. Holy shit. Bubbles has a gun and challenges you at points, but Ginger Ale is chill, popping up twice and no fight at all. Yeah. Where do you fight Bubbles? I know she's the one who sticks the Vambies on you, but she bounces out right when that fight starts. Do I have an antidote? I don't. Mother. Oh, this works actually. Yes. I need no hit girls. Yeah. That was a thing for sure. It's still a thing for like Yakuza. You can only hit girls when they're in your party. That sounds sus. Yeah. You can't hit girls ever, but the enemies can hit the girls that are in your party, and that's it. That game is very limiting in that way, as far as their storytelling. Chief Julienne. Hey, I'm free. Thought I'd never get out. Well, actually, to be honest, I was unconscious the entire time. Alright, I only want to go this way because we fall down that way. I think that goes to the right side of the castle. Yeah. It's something that only changed too in the newer games because you have the RPG like party. Everything up to Yakuza 7, it was no girls. Girls are not involved in fights at all. Oh, I hopped right over that dude. Only up to 3. Oh, you're only up to 3, yeah. I just finished playing all of them. That was a big streaming project I was doing. I just finished like a Infinite Wealth 2 weeks ago? Something like that? Yeah. Yep, I played all of them on stream. It took about a year. Was I supposed to do something here? May the lonely have victory. Oh, I just had to beat them all. Perfect. Yeah, we played all 8 of the main games, and we also played Judgment, Lost Judgment, and Gaiden, and Ishin. I still have a couple that aren't really part of the main series that are on my list, but I'm not in a rush to play them as part of the marathon. So, Kenzan, which is a Japanese only game. They never released an American one. And then also the 2 PSP games are on my list. And also the zombie one, Dead Souls, or Yakuza of the End. I have all 4 of them in Japanese, but I can't really play them in Japanese, so that's where we're kind of on a hold for that. These guys suck. I want to play the zombie one too. And that one is in English, but I don't have the English version. Go. Can I get up there? English is expensive. Yeah. So many games are way cheaper here. Which is super nice, but I can't read them. So that makes it difficult. Okay, where to next? Do I have more? I know I need the dive kick eventually. Oh, there's a room right here. Yeah, we can go there. Hopefully this leads me the right way. Don't I need to leave here at some point too to like get my boots and then come back? That sucks if that's the case. Or do I jump kick up there or something? I don't remember. This dungeon was weird. I remember this being a tough dungeon to figure out. I can go here now, though. I have the red one, right?
Use.
Yes. Yes, use red eye. Oh, no, I don't need to leave to do the boots because I have the goggles. I can appraise myself. You bastard. Kill him? I did kill him. Hell yeah, those counters. For you. Long tube is big straw. Sure. I should probably sleep, maybe? Oh yes, this food. No, you gotta throw me. Come on. Fuck! Jesus. Plant. Green plant. Purple plant. Blue plant. Fuck off. There is a Bencho here. Somewhere. I have to remember to not miss shit here. Multiple times I played this game, I missed something, and you have to come back all the way here to get it if you don't get it before you leave. And this is a long one to come back to. Ah. Get back down here. Ah, that's fine. Did you just hit me through the wall, you dick? Alright, we're gonna sleep. He's still trying to hit me through the wall. I don't need this guide up here anymore. I'm good on just Twitch. There we go. There we go. Wow, your tiredness goes down so much faster when you have the cloth. Yeah, it's crazy. It's fast. Jeez. Still can't hit him. Alright, can you come down again? No? Can't get up there? Get kebabbed, son! Alright. Bencho! Bencho! The Alchemist. I don't remember if he actually gives you anything, though. Also, he's like a character that was there at the very beginning of the game and then somehow got taken after that. Even though everyone else was already taken. He was in the opening cutscene. Is this the way? Is this the way? I have the other side I haven't been to either yet. Oh, this is another key though. Do I just have to kill them all? Did the unhurt have victory? Ah, fuck. Does it just mean I need full health, or does it mean I need to kill them all without getting hurt? Could go either way. Could go either way. Fire's good against them, right? I think. I think fire's good against them. Because they only do sword attacks, so... $500? There we go. That's better. I think we're actually doing pretty well in this dungeon so far. Taking the right paths from the beginning. Got the blue eye. Oh, Kitsune. I think I need to stand up. My butt's hurting. Probably because you're sitting on me. Agreed. Agreed. Maybe you can only have one equipped at a time or something, but you should be able to get both. There should be another place to get cloth from, so you can get the other one. 100%. Literally, actually, just make the armor have an equipment screen. So you can collect all the legendary armor, but you can only have like so many slots attached or whatever. Easy. Yeah, I want it. I want everything to be able to be done in one run. That's just a pet peeve of games in general. I want to be able to do everything that's possible. Alternate route endings and stuff or something is something else. But like everything that's like collectible, you shouldn't have to miss anything. What do I do here again? Is there a skill? The rock guys? That feels familiar. Give it to me. Steel. Become Metal Man and destroy special thorns. Yeah, none of these like enemy skill puzzles are usually too hard. They're usually like something nearby at least. But I would like it if you had the benefit of like, oh, you should collect stuff, and then if you have it available, then you'll know to use it. You can just equip it and use it. It'd be nice. So now I don't need that like again at all, right? Like that's just done. But I still have it on equipped on me, even though I'd rather have map. Oof. Who would jump off there on accident? Rush into it. I did all that for a bencho? Another chef. Butcher chops. Cold, it's freezing. Have I been saved? I want to chop some meat. The glistening red surface of freshly sliced meat. Can't you just picture it? Drool. But now I have the blue eye. I have another eye. For some door. So we can jump down now. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me that eye back. The map. Let's see. There is another room back there, but I can't get up there. Where can I go? Can't get upstairs yet, right? Right. So the right looks like they're the only thing that's open still. But I can't get up there, correct? Give me that drop kick. D kick. Ah! Damn, Fusion's doing 100 damage now? If I could actually hit with it. Alright, I need to remember what I need to do here. Take that part, thank you. Can I only come down from here? Washi, you need to redeem yourself. For, not telling me about the gondola gizmo. Alright, Kitsune, we gotta stand. My butt is killing me. I did the steel part, yeah. That got me up to the second floor Bencho field. Please stand. It's going, it's going. Maybe? That sounds like you might be right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's one of these rooms has another eye hole. And then there is a green eyes too somewhere. Maybe? Did I go the wrong way though? Maybe I might have went the wrong way. The clone will have victory. I think I already did both of these rooms. This was the red eye, I think. Yeah, I already did this. I fucked up. I definitely went the wrong way. Die. Fuck. There's a bench over here. This was an eye? This was the clone eye, I think. Yeah, we did that. That's the blue eye, which we haven't used yet. We used the red eye, which got us to this area. So that's why I definitely just went in the wrong door. I need to go in the northern door. The more north door. Is that this one or is that somewhere else? I think that was a different area. I do remember that. But there's no hidden cubbies in this one. How do I get on the ice then? Stop hitting me. I'm tired of your kicks. I don't think it's in this one. That's what I meant. I think that's a different room. I think that was somewhere else. Unless I can jump on these guys and get up there. Which, like, I feel like this could be possible, but it's not intended. My camera's low because I stood up. Come on. That's better. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be somewhere else. I've been all over this room now. I think that's where we're heading. I think that room that you're thinking of is like the next area we have to get to. How is that not block? I'm blocking. Man, that dude takes some hits though. You can really level up a weapon with that guy. And he can't even hurt you. Yeah, I know. I'm with you. This is not easy. Like, it's been a long time since I've done this area. Open hearts though, that's nice. Fuck off. I won't waste my time with you. Oh no. Take the hit. Take the hit. Muscle memory, yeah. I think we have to go here. And because that was the red eye door. So that was obviously later. I think this is where we need to be. Yep. One wrong turn, and that was a huge thing. Don't hit me. Don't slide into me, you jerk. Alright. Progress! Ooh, another Bincho. I need to sleep soon. Janitor Sloppy Joe, those slobs, I cleaned the washrooms 10 minutes ago. What? This isn't the washroom. Sorry for yelling, but I can't stand it when people make a mess of the toilets. They call me the spirited toilet bowl cleaner Sloppy Joe later. Bro, I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in so long. I could really go for like a Sloppy Joe. That'd be delicious. Or meatloaf. We talked about meatloaf the other day because we saved meatloaf. And I was like, oh, meatloaf. I haven't had a meatloaf in over a year. Almost 2 years, really. Meatloaf. Ah, fuck off. Damn mimic. Don't do that. I said no. Here, level up fusion. Level up fusion. You have so much health. You're still alive. Yeah, I moved to Japan a year and a half ago-ish. So there's lots of foods and stuff that I have not had in a while. Red shoes. L shoes. Now we can walk on ice. Perfect. That's what we've been looking for. I love it. It's amazing, but I do miss things. There are definitely things I miss. But I really do love it. Now we gotta go back to the other area where we couldn't get up before? Was that here or was that the bottom one? I bet it was the bottom one. And this is where the... Yeah, we can't get up there yet. We gotta go to the bottom one. Yeah, Japan's amazing. It's one of the best things I've ever done. It's stressful. It's very stressful, but I've been really happy being here. Me and my wife both have vastly improved our sort of like general mental health and stuff by being here. Man, caring too much. What? Well, we're about to use the red eye. I can't get rid of these. I can use an Aqualin. That's kind of worthless. It's really just an antidote at this point. What are you? Red cloth. E-undies. What does that even mean? E-undies? Emergency undies? Here's the room you were talking about. Yeah, the US was, see, there's the block you were talking about. That's exactly it. Ed's Undies. Oh, shit, you're right. You're absolutely right. Genius. Anything else? Oh, alright. Ooh. Alright, so now we're climbing. Musashi. I feel like he gets tired quicker now too, but maybe that's just me. While he sleeps, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay. Dawn of the final day. Sleeps a moon crush. Alright. There's a bin show in here for sure, right? Whoa. Oh, there's also a chest. Ah. Connors? Use the other Aqualin. Fuck it. Who cares? Cloth. Bee undies. Ben. That's the other one's name. It's Ben. I never would have figured that out until you said it. So Ed undies and Ben undies. For some reason they carry them in treasure chests. Look at all that gold. It's $1,000 down there. Musician out forward. Oh, we got another musician. We can update our song. Kiki, I've been saved. Now I can play my drums and make florid enchanting music for all people to hear. Farewell. Can add some drums to our theme song. I want the money. We can climb back up again. It's a chest to us, but it's their dresser. Yeah. All right. Backing around again. Wrong way. Wrong way. Keep going the wrong way. It's fine. Around and around, all the way around. There we go. Oh. It sets up a great joke. Which joke was that? Am I not remembering? I don't have the green eye yet. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, Topo undies, yeah. It's a handkerchief. That's a good joke. Is it a joke? Like, it is a joke either way, but is it an intended joke or is it censorship? Is it something they changed in the American one? Just like the soda pop and the beer? Fuck, I'm in the wrong place again. Oh wait, there is two doors here. I don't remember which one I came in. Wasn't this one? The debate, yeah. Ah. May the clone have victory. I have to get a clone, don't I? I gotta lose my D kick. Clone! Press the circle button to make a clone, then again to make it explode. Alright. I did say straight this time. That is not what I expect for a clone. There we go. It's not very, like... The skill is cool, but it's not very reminiscent of the clone that you get it from, which is a clone of Musashi.
I'm carrying too many things.
It's a Musashi
What the
bag,
heck?
yeah.
I'll use her.
I still have the red eye. Where do I use the red eye at? Oh, it does say Ben and Ed's undies. I should read. The dungeon poops on inventory. Yeah. I bet the straw is not worth very much money. Yeah, I need all three. You're right. You're not wrong. I bet... Oh, I can just use the mint. I can buy more mint. Maybe a couple thousand? I doubt it. I bet it's like 10. The money in this game is so weird. It has a very weird scaling. There you are. Had trouble finding the dog. More money. Get 10, another 1,000. Yes. Yes. That might be the best farming spot in the game, actually. You run around that corner one time and you get $1,000. That's not too shabby. Of course, I'm on emulator, so the best way to get money is to do what I did earlier and just play the betting game with save states. Easily the best way to get money. All right. Open the door, please. Thank you. We're making fairly short work of this dungeon, actually. It's just a shortcut, bro? We've already been here. I guess that makes sense, though, because we just wanted the green, and then we're taking it to the main door. Yeah, I have 3 eyes, yeah. Another 500. Man, they are dropping me money like crazy in this dungeon. Stop! I'm beating your ass. You don't get to hit me. Okay. D-kick. Give it to me. You're in the States. Whereabouts are you at? I imagine West Coast, because it would be pretty late if you're on East Coast. Almost 4 a.m. on the East Coast. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't love keeping people up.
Whoa!
Used to be East Coast, yep. Oh, I have to melt it first. I've lived on both. I lived in Vegas for about 8 years. Nebraska, nice. I lived in Vegas for about 8 years, most recently, but I moved to Japan from Maine, and I grew up in Florida.
Whatever.
So I've been kind of all the corners in some sense. You grew up in Florida too? Awesome. Depending on who you ask, it's awesome. A lot of people really don't like growing up in Florida. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it too much. It was fine. Camera. Another item I can't pick up? No, I just got rid of 3 eyes, right? I'm good. T-Hanky, there it is. Man, that's a joke I just did not pick up on when I was a kid, I guess. It has some effects, yeah. There you go. That's a good way to put it. What you would be surprised at is how similar, at least in climate, Japan is to Florida. Japan is more like Florida than anywhere else I've ever lived. Tokyo in particular. Japan's varied, but I'm in Tokyo. Another memory box. North Central. Where are you now? I was as well. I was in Central Florida. Nowhere town, very southern upbringing. Ah, I see. I grew up in like north of Orlando, like Altamont Springs, Seminole County, that area. I lived in Sanford for a while. I lived in Oviedo for a while. Yeah, I grew up all around there for like 20 years. 30 minutes from Orlando, yeah. Yeah, Orlando was about a 15-minute drive on I-4 for me, going south. All right, time to fight the dragon. Putnam County. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it actually stays? Interesting. There we go. Lumina! Bonk. How's my sleeping? Maybe I should have slept before I did this. 15%, we're alright. I don't like how slow this is. There we go. And now we gotta do a run, right? This is the chase sequence first. Florida, North Carolina, Indiana, and now Nebraska? Cool. Oh, it's not a chase yet. This is just the first part. I probably should have been on fire for that. Nope. Missed him. He gets tired though, right? Isn't that also a thing? So he just come and set his head out? Or is that later? God, I can't remember. There we go. Later. I do think I've been spoiled on the convenience stores. I'm at the point already now where I'm like, they're fine. But I also know that they are really good. We go to convenience stores all the time. Oh, that was quick. I only had to do it once? Or twice? This part's so slow. I like to try Cali now. I know. Oh yeah, Cali's nice. I went over to LA a lot while I was in Vegas. Probably like once a year we would go over to LA. YouTube feed is all convenience stores. Yeah, they're not bad. They're definitely not bad. I think they're a little overhyped. There's a big sentiment to really love the convenience stores when you're not from here. Oh, nice shirts. Ah, I missed it. The fire really doesn't last long enough. I'm gonna catch up with you after I finish the fight. Hopefully I don't have to use a cheese. There we go. That's better. Much better. Ah! I might need to use a cheese. It's alright. We got time. Trying to rush them, it's just not working. I'm gonna use a cheese. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna die. Full health. How did that run out so fast? Are you shitting me? One left. Stop hitting me. Where are you going? Right. All right. One more phase. Just gonna wait. I'm not gonna worry about fire until he does a beam. There we go. Left. Way. He actually went for it that time. Tried to trick me up. There we go. Right over. Whew, okay. Went to TwitchCon in Vegas last year. Nice. I've not been to a TwitchCon yet. Even when I was in Vegas for so long, I didn't go to TwitchCon. I wasn't really streaming yet. I think part of it was CT was absolutely deplorable for food. Firecrest has been liberated, limit levels increased, more BP, full heal. I might have gotten away without the cheese, but whatever. That's chapter 4, right? Or is there more? Teleport back to the beginning. We just leave? I think we got everything here. Head back to the village.
Well,
Do a save just in case I need to, for some reason, forgetting something. I can load. I can just load here. Third Squadron Empire.
I am disappointed in you two.
Spike
You
Spiegel
didn't
himself.
think that I'd forget that incident, did you?
Please forgive us, sir. We will not disappoint you in the future, Colonel.
Yeah. You saved us from poverty. We won't ever forget that. Even if we wanted to.
Even if you wanted to?
What he means is that even if we were low enough to want to forget, we couldn't. Isn't that right, Ben?
Yeah, that's it. I didn't mean that I wanted to forget.
Silence! Presently, Ginger Ale and Bubbles are out searching for Musashi. There's no need to worry about those frivolous sisters. Depending on Topo's situation, we will change our tactics accordingly. Be prepared.
It's your chance.
I still
to
don't
be
fully, after all the time playing this game,
promoted,
maybe
sir.
I'm gonna finally
I will
understand it
do
this
my
time.
best.
But I don't really know
Yeah, me
Capricolin's
too. We'll
deal.
show them your power.
How did I never clock that with Steve Blum? Yeah, it's very much Steve Blum. And it's also not surprising because he technically plays two characters in the game that are connected. And his voice is not that different between the two. So it gives away pretty quickly that they are connected characters. Something wrong, Mayor. Technically. Mayor Govern, well, something troublesome just occurred, and what happened? What is it again? The village shops. Which one is this? Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I just noticed something. Plushy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I hope you've had a good time. I'll go find out more at the shops. I don't remember what this is. Are they talking about... The ants are next, right? So it's gotta have to do with that, maybe? Oh yeah, the princess came and like took their money, right? So yeah, we have to unearth Topo now. Orochimaru, Steve Blum. The village used to be such a peaceful place. How true? What will become of our village? Right. Connors, I need to sell you a bunch of shit because you're filling out my inventory really bad. Sell the hanky for 200, and then 10 and 10. I knew it. Whoa! Plushie, you were right. 4,500 for the straw? That's crazy. Chat, what's up? Been running this shop for many years, but this is the first time that the palace demanded money. It makes me feel like closing this shop and moving away. The other shop owners must also be devastated that the princess took their profits. What else do you want? Yeah, see ya. Bye-bye. This is another song that I haven't really heard, like, very much. We're in a part of the game now that I haven't played, like, a million times. Just sometimes. Princess Flake came and demanded maintenance fees for the palace. She claimed fees from all the other village shops, too. I can't believe that she'd do such a thing. This country used to be such a nice place. What do you sell? Just the bread? Yeah, nothing that I actually, like, want. We're good. Impoverished village. Who do I need to actually talk to trigger something?
Welcome.
What do you need? Come talk. What's going on? The princess took all the money. She's been collecting money from all the shops. Can you believe it? That's all she had to say. I'm gonna buy an S revive. Probably good to have one of those. I'm good on cheese. Maybe I could buy another cheese just to refill my thing again. H mint. I'll buy one of those too. Okay. Let's put this cheese has got to go on the bottom because it's the newest one. It'd be nice if there was a way to actually see how much the cheese has like changed or something. And then mint, sure. We have like 4 slots. Toy shop is closed. Better tell the geezer. We just gotta go to the castle. Okay. Go to the castle, figure out what's going on with the princess. I have so much money, I need to buy all the toys. I haven't bought any toys yet. Hey geezer, those thieves weren't in their hideout. Sir Musashi, other more important matters doth exist. Do you mean the princess? Can you read my mind? The princess disappeared. I looked everywhere in the palace, but couldn't findeth her. She doth be fine when we had dinner last night. She seemed to be doing fine when she was in the village, too. The village? You saw her in the village? The people in the village shops were saying that she took all of their profits. She said that it was to help repair the castle. I didn't see her personally, but I don't think they'd all lie about something like that. We must hurryeth and find the princess. We must prove her innocence. You're right. She wouldn't do such a thing. Then you go check out the castle again, and I'll go look for her in the village, in the surrounding areas. I understandeth. Oh, by the way, the gondola hath been repaired. We may now transport goods and passengers to and frometh the palace. Perfect, then I'll give it a ride. Dog? Kitsune. Calm down. Is Emily home? Is that what it is? Did you hear before I did today? I don't hear anything. Taketh care, Musashi. Do. What should I do? Gondola? Which I'm not sure why I need to do this now. The ant's not going to be there yet. Right? Or is that connected? I don't remember. There's so much I don't remember. I just remember little details. But I don't remember where they fit into things.
Am I
alive?
That gondola. Way too fast. Thought I was gonna die.
Oh, didn't she fuck up Steamwood again? God damn it. God damn it, we have to do Steamwood again! The last thing I want to do. Nobody's home. Kitsune. Up. Oh, yeah, there he is. What's wrong, pal? Oh, it's you. Take this. Yeah, he locked her in, right? Handle 0. What the heck is this? I locked her in, inside Steamwood. Locked who in? The princess. All you can eat's princess. The princess? What's she doing here? She ordered me to bring her here. And when I opened the door, she clobbered me over the head. So I locked her in and removed the handle. Then the brat, she made Steamwood go berserk. Oh yeah, I'll go take a look. We can't leave Steamwood like this. Oh good, I'd really like to help, but I'll stand back and let you save the day. You got a lot of mouth for someone who's practically unconscious. Leave it to me later. 24 hours. Shit sucks.
Maybe I should use that?
At least it's not counting now. No worries, I remember. Oh, the timer does stop when you're doing this, actually. But not the other timer that handles the next in the sequence. Oh, it's so rough. It's so rough. We're gonna do lots of saves here.
Phew. Now the Bincho tights can be refueled at Soda Fountain. Looks like something's wrong with Steamwood. Oh, who cares? Now I can go and report what I did to Colonel Capricola. Sorry, gals, but I alone...
Is Topo and Filet the same voice actress?
Musashi! What are you doing here?
What are you talking about? What are you doing here? Hey, I don't remember you having a tail.
Yoink?
Don't do that! Don't!
Who the heck are you? And how long were you disguised as a princess? You must be one of the stupid thieves, since you were mumbling about Capricola.
Stupid thieves? Well, I guess there's no need to keep it a secret. You're correct. I'm a member of Leader's Force. My name's Topo. I guess you already met Ed and Ben. I don't
Barely.
have time to play with you, but next
I did
time,
sell your
I'm
panties to the...
like a dog.
Or not your panties, not your panties. I sold their underwear and your handkerchief
What do you mean, whimper?
to the appraisal guy, to the pawn shop.
Huh? Looks like she forgot something.
Alright, back to the Steamwood song.
Money. Must be the
Money?
profits from the village shops.
Musashi found the profits. Let's return it.
Now everyone will be okay. Oops. Almost forgot about fixing the steam leak.
Okay. We have save right at the beginning. Now we gotta fucking fix Steamwood before we die. Need this. Handle one. I think that's it down here. Now we can move on to the next area. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not.
Where's it? Better.
I have the handle. Test.
Yes.
Yes. All right, to 2.
Here.
I'm gonna do lots of saves. I don't want to have to redo all this. If we miss one of the timers or something, I want to just load. I can watch, but I think Storm making me unable to connect to chat. Ooh, that's weird. Well, you're here now.
You're good.
I switched to not Wi-Fi. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck, I just missed the elevator for the next level. This is, I think, the worst part of this is waiting for the elevator. The timing can just get, you can just get out of whack on the timing and it ruins everything. It's first for you, yeah. All right, level 2. That's 5. I need to go 4, please. 6. 4's in the middle. Also need the handle. We have the handle. Go.
Yes.
All right, 5's to the left.
Yes.
All right, we gotta go the right way. 15. Okay, it went up. I thought I had 15 seconds to get there. I was gonna be pissed. It's still not great. What? What?
Yes!
Fine. Fine.
Here. Yes!
Now 6. All the way around, all the way around. All around the world, all around the world. Okay. The timer does not stop in this one.
Yes!
Inside. Just outside for some reason the global timer stopped. Did I just miss the elevator again on coming up? Fuck. This game. Remake wishes. Fix Steamwood. Steamwood sucks. This elevator should be user controlled. I was about to fuck up because I wasn't paying attention. I need 7.
Here goes. Yes.
Okay, last one. Gotta go all the way around. Oh, but I need the handle. Fuck!
Yes.
That's why we load. Come on, Musashi.
Yes.
Yo.
Finished. Ah, time to relax.
I hate Steamwood 2. Steamwood 2 sucks. I think there was legitimately 2 moments in there where if I wasn't using save states, we would have had to start over and do the whole thing again. 2 times. One of them being the 8th, the last one. You guys have a reward for me? Thank you very much. How impressive. This is the second time that you saved Steamwood, eh? No need to worry about it going berserk anymore. As long as you're here to help. You gotta be kidding. Hey, Mare, why are you here? Something wrong? Force told me that she wasn't the real princess. He saw someone else come out after you went inside Steamwood. Even though she totally teleported. That couldn't have been the princess, unless I'm mistaken. You're right, it wasn't the princess. I thought so. Well, I already told everyone in the village, and any doubts about the princess have been cleared. I just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, Mare, here. You don't have any choice to keep the profits? There's something to do like in a remake, and do like the Mega Man sort of morality system. The Mega Man Legends morality system. Same thing happens in Mega Man Legends, where like the serve bots steal from the bank, and you can stop the thief. You can stop the thieves and get the money back, and then you can choose to keep the money or you can turn it back into the police. And if you keep the money, you instantly go like to full bad morality, like dark Mega Man. It's great. I took it back from the fake princess. I think it's the village shop's profits. I'll return this to the proper owners. Thanks for always helping us, Musashi. No problem. We're pals, right? He's right, Mayor Governor. There's no need to thank me. Well, Musashi, you can continue looking for the 5 scrolls again. I have complete faith in you. You can do it. I know. So now is the ant attack? Does it just happen? What's the trigger for that? It is midnight. So yeah, the ants are not here. Can you not ride the gondola back up? Open daily from 7 to 10. I did not know that it had times. I think you can ride it back up though. Interesting. I can't believe she was a fake. Well, I should look for the remaining scrolls. Very descriptive. Extremely descriptive. Do we want to go make some money? Since it's like the middle of the night and the restaurant's open. Go make some money. Wanda.
Hi, baby. I missed.
Yeah, sure. 8, probably low. Yep. Next number's 11, low. Hi. $10, low. 12. $4, high. 6. Low. 6,400. Okay. No thanks, we're out. We're so rich! So rich. Should have bought the fancy lasagna. We're gonna buy all the toys. We're gonna buy so many goddamn toys. We should probably do a save. I don't think I've actually saved in a while. Like a real save.
Welcome.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Save. This is Lacter. Okay, so what is next? Maybe I'll just wait for the toy shop because I don't know what to do next. I guess we can go talk to the Seer Beverly just to see what she says. I really don't know what the next thing actually is. Probably go talk to some people at the castle, because it might be time to like refresh some conversations. Are you open today? You are, okay. You open at 12. Buy some toys. I'm gonna buy all the toys. Hi, Kurt.
Hello.
Hello. We're gonna have to close up shop. Oh, we got Capricola. Okay. Oh, you can sell them back? I didn't realize you could sell them back. I guess until you open them, right? It's funny. Anything else? What do you guys say? This village is rather exciting, don't you think? Not particularly. Yep. Alright, they increase in price over chapters. Oh, the sale price? If you keep them closed? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, who sells figures? Gotta collect them. Yeah, what do I need to do? We need to get the wind scroll. That's the next step. Which is in the ant thing, right? Visit. The fact that, yeah, I love that you can play with them and they have the sound clips and stuff and they have like the motion actions. Yeah, I love it. Sir Musashi did that. Oh, I have to look for the princess. That's right. Yeah, I did, but she ran away. Oh, I just had to come to the castle. Ran the way, so she doth not be innocent. She was a fake. Apparently one of the thieves was disguised as the princess. What a reliefeth. What a reliefeth. But then the true princess doth still be kidnapped. Don't look so depressed, geezer. Nothing's changed. As soon as I find all the 5 scrolls, she'll be back in a flash. I doth be happy that she was innocent of the crime, however. She still doth not be saved. Anything else, Sir Musashi? Yeah, I came to visit my friends. Let's talk to the seer? Maybe after I leave here, that's when the ant thing triggers. Location of the 5 scrolls, what's next? Hubble bubble total on trouble. What you got? 4th scroll is at the end of a damp tunnel. Thanks. Thank you. We need another... I know we have a musician to talk to at the very least. Bailiff? There's a... Who makes the rice? No, the maid gave us the skill. She's not the one. Someone's making the rice with someone else. Now I have both of them back, so maybe they can actually do that. Carpenter, knight, shepherd. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 more? There are 8. Yeah. Poop? No, no poop. No poops. Bailiff? No, not him. Oh no, maybe him. Bailiff jerky? I finished harvesting the rice. You may now buy rice balls at the grocery. There we go. We did get it. Okay. Weaver, soldier, cook. We haven't talked to the janitor yet. Who teaches you the desperado attack? Not desperado. The double jump slam attack. You forgot my name, didn't you? I'm the spirited toilet bowl cleaner, Sloppy Joe. My dream is to clean all the toilet bowls in the world. Can you picture it? Fresh water swirling down into the sewer after every flush. What joy. I should get going. I have bowls to brush. I don't think that's how toilets work, dude. Artisan. We got him. He fixed our sword. Musician. Let's add some drums to the soundtrack. You came to listen to my florid enchanting drum playing. Your heart's gonna melt. See ya. Chef? 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 Yes, chef? No chef. What a shock. I had no idea that rice was being harvested. Just kidding. I made some rice dishes and you can buy them at the grocery now. Oh, they're highly recommended. Just kidding. More rice stuff at the grocery? I don't think I ever really pay attention to the stuff you can buy because like mint, antidote, and cheese is all that matters. That's it. Butcher. S Revive too. Yes, I did get it. I did buy an S Revive. Pals of Marvel, thank you, but no meat. I can't cut meat. How stressful. Give me meat to cut. Chop, chop, chop. Give him meat to cut. He wants meat? Is that something I can do? Alchemist. I truly appreciate the legitimate fact that you salvaged me from being inequitably confirmed in the Binjo field. I sincerely anticipate that you may also return to your habitation in the near future. Would you like to consume an alchemic tart I invented? I guess so. The tart was rammed down Musashi's throat. BP restored by 10. It's part of the rice quest? I see. Did it titillate your taste buds? Tasted good, but I'm full. Oh, how exceedingly unfortunate. Please return if you would like to consume another. See, that's a cute, like, aside, but what benefit do I have of gaining 10 BP? from talking to someone for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I love that charm about the game, but I also wish like it should be a little more meaningful. He wants meat. Right? Because he was at the beginning of the game. He got captured at some point in the middle of the game somewhere. Hilarious. I think we're ready to leave? I don't know where to go, though. I don't know where to go. We need the ant thing to happen. So that's where we want to go. We want to go up there. Go check the grocer, I guess, and look for meat. Mayor? Yeah, that's usually a good step. Just go talk to the mayor. But he was what? He was twin Steamwood.
Good afternoon.
He has voice lines, though. No, he didn't. I returned the profits from the village shops. They were very thankful. Oh, they wanted me to give you this. Gee, thanks. What is it? 600 bucks. Okay. Well, see you later. See you later. Like right now.
Good afternoon.
Uh-huh. How's your journey coming along? If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask me. What? You want to know about my past? Well, let's see. I did not ask that. When I was young, there was a place that I used to always go to. There was a secret cave that led to the Sublime Tower, those were the days. My wife and I were both young, and Mick Rice used to always tease us. But now the cave has been closed off. Tower in a cave? I remember. I know what I need to do. And I think that's straight up where the scroll probably is. And then after you get the scroll, it opens up the ant thing to go fight the Crest Guardian.
What do you need?
What do you need? EX drink. I probably don't need to really worry about cheese because I can just buy whatever I want at all times. Rice ball. 100% rice. Restores 150 HP and 150 BP. That's just not as good as some aged cheese. Nothing's as good as some aged cheese except for EX drink, which costs almost double the price. Over double the price, but man, $3.90 for some cheese is actually pretty expensive. Huh. Okay. Let's go. I don't know where to get meat from. Jam's not gonna have meat. Jam's closed? Okay. We have to go... It's the other way. Opposite way. Is it here? I think it's here. We have to go to the end of that one cavern that has a crest. It's a fire crest, I think. I just have to remember which way it is. What are you? Is it down and left? No, that's the... Shit. I think it's here to the right from the top, not the bottom. Over the fan. Nope. Trying to rush. Rushing too much. Gotta get that sky scroll. Wow, it knocked me all the way back there. Sucks. Watch me be wrong. And I'm going all the way through here again for no reason. Plus she knows it too. They're watching me go through this. Laughing to themselves. Am I right or am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. I should have saved when I walked in here so I could have reloaded back. Checking email, what we doing? I need to go to the cave that has the fire crest at the end of it. I'm pretty sure that's the next thing. There's a cave that has a fire crest at the end that lets you... that I think leads you to the wind scroll. What is that emote? You know what I'm thinking of? This is definitely the wrong way. Fuck! 100% the wrong way. I think I need to go left. Down the well kind of direction? Yeah. You're absolutely right. It is in the... Yeah. It's the cave in the water. That's what it is. I just went completely the wrong way. Yep, that's right. That's it. That's it. That's what it is. Yeah. Leveling up that mind stat. Gotta level it up somehow. I can't go through the game too fast. Won't get leveled up enough. What is max level? Is it 50? 25? 30? I don't remember. This is it. I went the long way. I took the... Is it 30? I took the scenic route through the mines. The nasty mines. You dead? Ooh, nice kill. Instant kill. Maxed out being hella lost, yeah. I usually do a lot of grinding in the last up in Thirst Quencher. When you're up in the ship or whatever, that's when I usually do a lot of my grinding for levels. Those areas are really good for killing enemies. 300 days? My god. That's crazy.
Holy smokes! What a big hole! Maybe
Isn't there like
climb out of here.
isn't there like an ending change when you hit 100 days? Isn't that a thing? Okay. Miku! Fuck. Stop running. Got him. How can you have ADHD but you've sat there all day playing games? Do you know how lost I've been? 400 HP. Killing it. Oh yeah, and then you like dig yourself out of here because you're like stuck. All right, we're down 2 scrolls today. This is kind of the last one, really. The sky one is kind of like just the end game. You kind of just go straight through the end game and get in the sky scroll. Wind scroll received, we know, cyclones, dig holes, yeah. Yeah, it's super satisfying. It's a shame that it only works really in the final area of the game. You can't come back and use it, you know? Hey, look, you guys found Musashi.
Before at Frozen Palace.
What are you saying? This kid is Musashi. You know, the one with Lumina? What we've been looking for?
Oh, really, darling? You mean this little runt? What a letdown.
The little runt was able to defeat our Bambi soldiers.
That is impressive. But isn't it because he has Lumina? Well, anyways, darling, now's our chance. Let's get Lumina while he's still unconscious.
Lumina's not a magic cheat
Good
code.
idea. Ow. Huh? Where am I? Hey.
Back in the
you
graveyard?
guys are-
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Bubbles, what are you doing?
Whoops. Like, sorry about that.
Sorry? It was our chance to get Lumina, you stupid twit!
But I was scared.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. Like, so were you, Ginger Ale.
What? So you're blaming me now? Ignorance. You know how difficult it is to break Bincho fields. Well, anyways, darling. Fear of
So
Fats
difficult,
will
but I
hear
do it
about this.
literally all the time.
Lately, he's in such a bad mood.
I love this
because
part the
of
first time,
Whitman's
yeah.
Stupidity and Capricola. Don't say that I didn't.
It's a cool little, like, it's an easy puzzle.
Don't! Sis, please don't tell him! Wait!
Like, what do you do? It'd be funny if you could, like, nudge it. And you kind of, like... Alright, hit triangle. Don't you get a bunch, too? 50 BP, yeah.
Thought I'd be trapped in
Seen some
there
people freak
forever.
out.
Those... So, they really want Lumina, do they? I wonder what happens when Lumina absorbs all 5 scrolls.
Hitting fusion and nothing's doing, yeah. There's only so many buttons on the controller.
Waste of time to worry about it.
And the first one you should hit is the one that usually breaks Bincho fields. It's a cool moment, but it's not very difficult or anything. It's not really worth getting freaked out over. Alright. Give me that hop. I wish, keep talking about wishes. I wish you didn't need hop at a certain point to get through this. Because I'm pretty sure, like, you still need it, right? I can't just, like... Yeah. I wish you could, like, double jump into there and then over again. So, like, double jump gives you the ability to get past this without the skill. That wouldn't matter as much either if you could just, keep the skill at all times. But the point still stands. How are we doing? 16. Fusion's finally, like, surpassed Lumina. I need to use Lumina more. There we go. Oof. You're all too weak. I can't do combos on you. Fusion will kill you on its own. Isn't there... Is it here? There's a spot somewhere that you can go through the trees, is there not? I haven't been able to find it yet. I thought it was over here. Or I thought it was in one of those original side forests, but I didn't work when I was doing it there either. I don't remember. When I'm at the end of the game and there's like one Bincho I'm missing or something, I'm gonna have to figure it out. We just have to go back to town, right? And then the answer there. And then we gotta ride the gondola, which is gonna close in like... Actually, it's about to open in 15 minutes. There we go. we have to go look at it first? Like, oh, it's a giant ant! Game's going bonkers now. We've got like crazy ants attacking the village now. It's so out of place. Mr. Lands, no! Just when I thought the gondola was fixed, this had to happen. Why is it attacking the gondola office? Probably after the pea soup and syrup. Syrup, is that sweet? Well, of course it is. Oh no, if that mutant ant stays there, the gondola won't be able to come down from the castle. Castle? Gondola? Hey, I know. Hold on, I know what to do. I'm gonna make the gondola come down from the castle. Because that makes sense. Because they teased me earlier that it's really fast. Totally won't damage the gondola at all. May I just have to go get it fixed again. What time is it? 5:52. Emily should be coming home soon. Gondola. And smash. Good thing it's standing in that exact spot at this moment. Oh yeah, it's not even dead. It's just like, oh, I'm hurt. I gotta run away. What is the story? Is it like the Benchotite is like making them grow into mutants or something? Good job, you're a smart kid. So you turned the tables on the mutant, huh? Thanks to you. Huh, I don't remember helping you at all. By the way, I wonder where it went. Yeah. We saw. Very deliberately watched it go over there. Day 40. All right. And it's dead. Danger! Don't you dare climb walls with swords! Which way do we go? Oh, we can't go that way.
Uh-oh. Looks like poison.
Or can you, but you have to use wind? Let's go left first. What? Oh, this is just like up, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, let's get the Minku. It's so early. I have to wait like a whole day. I also might have to leave and come back. But I can't see the poop. Hi, Kitsune, good girl. Sleep for another 10 hours. Oh, don't want to go there. $7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock, and 10? 10 early enough? I think it is. I think 10's when they come out. They're like 10 to 7 or something. Yo. If you knock me off this shit. Yeah. 425. Is that 9 or 10 of them now? We're getting close to all 13. Alright. Nice. How long? I don't remember this being too long. I remember there being some hard parts, but it's not too long. I lost my D-kick at some point. pickaxe. Ooh, these guys are beefy. Who are you? Another chef. Cook Chiffonade. I'm thankful that you saved me. Now I can pursue my dream of becoming a world-famous chef. Like working in the castle. Forever. Why are you back? You dick. Okay. Wow, they came back really quick. Just stop. They don't even hurt me. They just take my BP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they actually make you use other skills for once, which is where they start doing skill switching, which can be very annoying because you have to go to the menu for it. It's pretty cool. I don't remember that. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Up. Is there anything in here? I don't see any Bincho glowing. Nothing there. All right. Top to bottom, I guess. I don't know what else is down. Oh yeah, this is definitely progression. Let's check down. We'll work our way back up again. I wish I remembered more stuff, but it is what it is. Ow. What's down here? Ooh. This feels like progression too. Which way do I actually need to go? The mine cards, I forgot about that. Oh, it doesn't work yet? Wow. I really don't remember this area at all. My memory is failing me drastically. Don't fall. We don't have an antidote on us right now. Fuck off. Old bone? Odd bone? There's a baton. Okay, so I need to go to the higher one to do the switch, I guess, for the minecart. The minecart's a pretty fun minigame if I remember correctly. Alright. $500. Not that I can't just cheat and farm money. Throw, please. Thank you. Hop. What? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that shit. Alright. It's clever puzzle. I wish there was more of that in the game, honestly, but... yeah, we got it. I need an antidote. Oh, it gave me a hop back? Perfect. Perfect! Alright. Sleep. We're gonna get that Minku right now. We're not leaving it. Not gonna leave it. Almost there. 2 more hours. Do I need to reload the area? I'll just reload it. It's fine. I'm guessing Emily's coming home soon, and she's probably gonna bring her brother-in-law or her brother with her, because it's their last day of pre-K today, of the pre-K. So I'm probably gonna get something for dinner soon. Oh, they're like, my Lumina and Fusion are like right neck and neck. Danger, don't try to climb the walls. The pacing of doing this is actually really tough. It's hard to find what the pacing is. Nice. Switch is on. And then... now what? Now we have to go back down. Does that also turn on the minecart? So we have to get back down there somehow? Oh yeah, the ants. This is fucking freaky. Fuck. Or at least it doesn't poison me. It's just acid. Oh yeah, those guys are invincible. Bencho. There we go. You dick. Another musician. I have to perform here by myself? No, it can't be possible. I remember getting hit by something and I don't remember anything after that. Anyways, I better head off to the palace and conduct the orchestra. Is he the last one? Or is there one more? Fuck you, ant! Okay, we dig down. Is that how we get back to the other area? Another knight. Oh, he teaches me the good attack. Knight Rumperoni. Who are you? You don't look like an enemy. Did you rescue me by any chance? It seems as though my men aren't doing their job. They're gonna get it. Alright, asshole. Knight Rumperoni. Dig, 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 dig. Alright, this has got to be... Yes. Oh, and these are on now. I still have antidote. We're good. Now we can go down here, and this is the minecart, right? Because now the switch is on, so everything is good. Fuck. Poisoning? Okay.
Must be something over there.
Seems fun. Let's give it a ride.
Seems...
This is fun. I remember this being pretty fun. Yeah, I got it. I remember. It's like the, isn't the minecart the same kind of game in one of the old Harry Potter games? That feels very, like, unlocked a memory in my head. Harry Potter, like, 1 or 2 on, like, the PS1. I think it's a very similar kind of game. For Gringotts. Whew. Who designed this? Like, the ants are one thing. We know the ants are, like, an invasion series, but what about, like, rocks? This big-ass minecart just, like, tunneling down this thing so quickly. There's gates that close on you. Also, nothing to collect? No money or nothing? I think we're getting there. And then one that like closes on both sides soon. There it is. My memory. I'm remembering. Flying ants are our last-ditch effort to try and establish a new colony. Oh, there's more. That's satisfying. I still have so many logs left. Rock. It's nice of the ants to always leave you a spot to go safely into. Perfect run? Perfect run. Musashi is unfazed. He is a thrill seeker. Oof. Free hearts? Oh, I guess there's the boss is coming up, right? So they're like, here, heal up. Memory box. I'm not going to use it anyway, but sure. Take my memories. If I were to die and use the memory box, I would lose $60,000. All right, Queen Ant.
Whoa, the ground's kind of squishy. What the heck's this?
All right, yeah, we got it. I got the picture.
Kinda disgusting. I'll do it a favor and slice it to shreds.
Ooh, violent, Musashi. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that. Wow, really targeting on that one middle one, huh? Head down, there we go. I missed him. I know I gotta watch for the end, right? Or the glowy orb. No, fuck you. No! The pain! So I'm like shaking the desk. Let me the fuck out! Oh my god! That's so violent, dude. Poison has a chance to crit? There we go. I need to heal. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I took so much damage. I guess I'll use a cheese. I should have just reloaded. Nuts. Put the head down. Do not grab me again. You don't deserve it. How do these guys keep hitting every time too? What the hell? What the hell? I tried so hard to shake out. It was not working. Come on. All right. One more? Okay. Come on, slice me. Not that. Ooh, it's so much faster. Slice. Oh. No. 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 Leveling up my swords. I'm a fan of that. That's great. Keep leveling up my swords. That's awesome. Lumina was getting behind. Now she's well ahead. Oh, I think Emma's home. There goes the dog. How many times do I have to do it? Can you slash again? That'd be great. If you slash? No. How many times? Stop. Slash, 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 slash. Yes. Head. He's not done yet. If I only use the cheese for every boss fight, I think that's pretty good. Otherwise, I've never used any items. Finally. Why'd that take so long? It took so long to make that happen. Oh. Goodbye, Ant. Oh, you got slashed into lots of pieces. Than he was. Because it was the last day. What are we doing? Okay. That's fine. Looks like chopped rotten onion, yeah. Chapter 6. We are just plugging right along today on this game. How long have I actually been playing? 3 hours? Something like 4 hours? Leno!
Huh? Leno?
John's been missing for like 40 days or something.
Musashi, you alright?
A month.
John, where were you?
Well, actually, I've been looking for scrolls.
Well, actually.
Already have the earth, water, fire, and wind scrolls, pal.
Yeah, where you been?
Man, then the only one that's left is the sky scroll.
So you know where it is?
Sure, man. I looked it up in some ancient scriptures. A pillar of wind, day of the sky, tears of God fall on the forest, prodigious tree. It looks like this is the clue to finding the sky scroll. I wrote it down for you, just in case.
Probably wrap up here though, and handle the rest of the game tomorrow. Actually, I wouldn't usually stream tomorrow, but I have no class. We're off for break. So I'll probably play it tomorrow, and we'll finish it off.
Looks kind of complicated to find it.
We'll do some more cleanup stuff around all you can eat and finish the minkus and stuff, and then we'll head up.
As long as you can get the sky scroll,
head up into the thirst quencher and finish it.
Since you already have the other 4 scrolls. Man, even I don't know what'll happen after that.
You mean you don't know?
Well, I did my job. It's time to say goodbye, Musashi.
I think 10 or
Make sure
11?
You're well prepared before going.
We had 8,
Once you get there,
and then
there's no
we
coming back.
cleaned up a couple
Don't
while
give
we were
up.
running around with the new scrolls and new
Okay,
areas.
Let's go, Leno.
I shouldn't be missing many Bincho as well, so we'll do those before we head up.
Something different about you today.
Figure out whatever I'm missing. I'll use a guide or whatever just to see. It'll tell me actually though if I go to the. Is it here or is it in the? I have to actually go to the. No, that's everything. I'm not missing any. Yeah, we have all the Bincho. Perfect. So yeah, Bincho we're done. We can go and check out which Minku we're missing. I don't think I must be missing 1 or 2, but I don't know where they're gonna be. There's a tree here you can walk through, isn't there? Here or the next area? I cannot remember what it is. I always feel like it is. We made lots of progress today, though. We did almost everything there's to do. I feel like somewhere around here there's a tree you can walk through, and driving me crazy. I just made something up. I don't know where it actually is. No idea. I keep using fusion because fusion is very low compared to my other stuff. 18 to 20, that's not that bad. Not that bad. I would swear there's a tree you can walk through and it takes you to another area, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I have no idea. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the... Let's go to the castle and we'll see what they say about the Minku, and then we will say goodbye for the day. Must be getting late over there, right? 2:24 on the west coast. Where's Nebraska? Nebraska Central? Visit. What time zone is Nebraska in? 4:25. Jeez.
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
I appreciate you being here. Nocturnal, yeah. Don't feel like you need to stay up for me, but if you're going to anyway, I'm glad you're here. What do they call it? Shepherd. Taking care of injured Minku. Now there are 11. So there's 2. I'm missing 2. You go to bed like 6 or 8? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's about 6 p.m. 6:30 here, p.m. So there's 2 I'm missing. I'm gonna have to look at a guide and figure out which ones I'm missing. There's gotta be 2. They pooped. The one hidden in the one that might be the one. That might be what I'm thinking of, and I couldn't find where it's at. Am I misremembering? Where's the other musician? We have people to talk to that are new. Cook. He wants to be the best chef. Did you come to see me? How nice of you. My new recipe, meatballs, is a rice ball stuffed with top quality meat. Try them. You can buy them at Hilda's Grocery. Right, I know. Where's it at? Because I'm remembering that very specifically, but I can't find it. So I'm probably missing that one. Did you come to listen to our orchestra play? Please enjoy. Is that the complete song now, I think? Near the sign? Knight D, give me my last skill? You're the boy that saved me. I thank you on behalf of the cavalry. I will show you the best technique that you can learn, but you need to be brave in order to use it. It's called Rumperoni SP. I'll only do it once, so pay close attention. If you don't, then I'll lecture you for 2 hours. This is a dope skill. Sign Javelin Witch Guy, I think. The technique. Rumperoni SP, an aerial attack achieved by pressing the triangle button while double jumping. It's so easy to do as well. You think you can do it? I'm sure it'll help you on your journey. At least I hope so. It's really good, especially in the last area. It's super good. It's really good against the doors that are hard to fight. Is that everyone? I think it's everyone. Unless there's quests I haven't finished yet, that is everyone. Complete.
Taketh care on your journey.
I got that one. I know I did get that one. Village. Let's go. I think I know what you're talking about, and that is where I thought it was, but I could not find it. So let's head over to the woods again. You mean down here, right? I don't remember the sign. There's the crest. Javelin guy. And then the witch. Wizard dude. North above vines. Above the vines. Okay, yeah. I checked there too. I didn't check it just now when I like went really hardcore looking for it, but there it is. Motherfuck. Mink, no, don't go hide in trees. Oh, I got him anyway. There we go. So there's one more. Oh yeah, just in time. It's almost 7. So there's one more. I don't know where it is. Let's see. I still have the guide up, don't I? I do. Where do you have the Minku? Minku. Steamwood Forest next to the Windcrest? I think I got that one. Upper part of Grillin Village, definitely got that one. Minku 2, you can find it in someone next to one of the bridges, the hidden path. That's this one. 3, you can find at the bottom of Twin Peak Mountain. The little guy will be on the elevation right beneath the patches of the first cavern. Pretty sure we have that. Hell Valley. After you defeated Scorpion. That's the one. I forgot about that one. We have to go to Twin Peak. Or not Twin Peak. Hell's Valley. We have to go to Hell's Valley. And then we can fight the mother. Which I forget what she gives you. That's the last thing we'll do. We're going to do that. And then we're going to call it. And then tomorrow we'll just finish the game. Because at that point we've done everything. Get to Hell's Valley. I have so much money. Oh my god. Get out of my way, Lumpwood. It's such a long trek just to go get a Minku, but whatever. They make you do it no matter what, because there's no real easy way. This never fits into the game anywhere. You have to go out of your way to get it. Since it's only there after you've beaten Scorpion. Man, I'm tired. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I have to wait till nighttime. I've got to sleep. There it is. Alright. Is this far enough? Or am I gonna have to leave? Now we gotta sleep for 20 hours, or for 10 hours. Or 12 hours. Whatever it is. Oh, okay. Almost there. I wish you could choose to sleep for longer. That would be cool. If you could pick a time to wake up or something. But I get it. The future refreshed version of Brave Fencer Musashi that we're never gonna get. That's what I want. Alright, 10 o'clock. Are you gonna be there? It is, yes. It's a big arena to chase him down in. There we go. Got him. Alright. 500. 500 HP. We're so close to the end of the bar. Whew. I got a long run back to the castle? Do we have to go talk to the shepherd first? You can fall down there? Okay. Never realized. Is running faster than this? Yeah, I think it is. I think running is just faster. No big deal. I'll go to the castle first, just in case it does matter. And then, if I can... Oh, I have to get there before morning too, don't I? Isn't the Queen Miku only come out at night as well? I've got like 6 hours to get there. I remember it being a pretty hard fight too. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the rarity of it amps it up. Is time frozen now, please? Visit my friends, the shepherd. Shepherd. Look at all those Miku. Taking care of injured Miku. 13 are now in my care, and that makes all of the Miku in the world. It is said that a mother Miku exists. If she does, then she's probably extremely upset. Well, I have to go apply first aid. First aid, goodbye. Poops. We got poops. Alright. No! I should have maybe talked to him again. I wonder if he... Does he say anything special when you've saved everyone? Or give you anything? I've never actually thought about it. Alright. We got plenty of time. It's just here, right? What does it say? Dead end. Dead end. Let's do a quick... It's just a save, just in case. Mama? Am I wrong? Is it not here? Am I wrong? Hi, Kitsune. You happy Emily's home? Good girl. Am I wrong? Is it on the way to the Frozen Palace? Like in the graveyard? Not the graveyard, but the meandering forest? Fuck off. I think you're right, actually. I think that's something... I think I always confuse that. I feel like that dead end area has to be for something, and I always think it's the Mother Minku. But I think you're right. I think it's not. Come on, I'm running out of time. Musashi, go. There we go. I did. Oh. Doesn't go away because it's daytime, right? Oh my god, she's hurting me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Need cheese. Need cheese. Oh, my timing. There we go. Got it. Got it. Oh, look at the money. The money that we don't need. We absolutely do not need money. Is that it? Do you not get anything else? Snickers. That's it. Man, I wish you got something else, actually. That seems a little... It's a cool fight. It's a cool secret fight. But I wish you actually got something more HP. Or like... The shepherd has something else to give you, maybe, or something. I don't know. Alright. Let's get back to... Let's go to the hotel and save and call it. And tomorrow we'll finish. You get the toy though, right, too? That's something. You do get the toy. You can't, yeah, you have to do the fight to be able to finish the toy collection. True meta. That's the true completionist gift. All right. Is the toy store gonna be open right now, actually? I should have stuff to buy, I think. They should be open. I have stuff to sell too. Connors needs to buy my shit. Sell the pickaxe and the baton. And that's it? That's it. I could buy more cheese, and I probably will. But also, I have so much money, I could probably just buy the thing that's better, that's the cheese, but automatic. To get all the toys, you need to beat the gauntlet 3 times.
Hello.
The gauntlet 3 times? Filet Mamiku. Why'd you have to do it 3 times? Don't you have to do it once? All the boss forms. Right, but you don't have to play it multiple times to get all the boss forms. I think you have to do it once, then reload to buy the figures. Then you beat it again to get the ending if you have all the figures, I think. So you have to do it twice to actually get the ending, but not to get all the figures, I think. I don't know, though. I have no idea. Do not remember. But yeah, I think all we're missing is the final boss figures from the ending.
Welcome.
That should be it. So we're gonna go ahead and save. 7, almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours so far. That's not bad. In 3 days, in 3 sessions. Did you get the one from the old lady? No. Isn't that Kojiro? I remember, as soon as you say that, I slightly remember. Talk to Bob? Ah, which one's Bob? Right, doesn't she think you're her son or something?
Sunshine is lovely, ain't it?
Yeah. I can't wait to get my hands on that giant action figure. I already beat you to it, brother. Wit? What are you doing out here? Wid? That Lactor, why did he abandon this field like this? I wonder if something happened. Right. I do remember this. Hello there, young man. My wife thinks that you're our grandson, Bob. Here, she wanted me to give you this to you. Musashi received a Kojiro action figure. You may play it with it in your room. Thanks. Where's Mrs. Doctor? I want to thank her. Well, actually, I'll thank her for you. Please take good care of the toy. Sad. Super sad. But we got it. Thank you for reminding me. I would have not figured that out until I looked at the guide to remind myself. Grocery store? Bittersweet though. Yeah.
Well,
welcome. What do you need? We have our S revive already. Could just buy a couple extra rings, and then that covers our cheese. Okay. There we go. We're all decked out for healing. And then we can get rid of our other stuff. We have all these things, right? We're done there. And we have all the skills. We all have almost all the scrolls. We have all the rescues. I think we're like done. I think we're ready to just go to the ending. So we'll do that tomorrow. I'm calling it now. I played for like an extra half an hour than I wanted to already. But we finished more stuff, so do a save. Do a save state too, just in case. And that's it. We're done. X'd out. Ready to go. I'll wind down. Boom, there we are. Here comes the music. Oh. Good day, though. Very good. Thank you so much for hanging out, Plushie. It was great to meet you. You've been wonderful. I'm glad to meet another, like, true Musashi fan. Because there's not enough of us around. Definitely not enough. I will be back tomorrow. We'll finish the game tomorrow. My streams are kind of like, they're long. You know, it's been almost 8 hours. I start with Japanese practice in the morning for like half an hour to an hour. And then I do currently I'm doing some app development stuff. And I have someone that's helping me with that too, so I definitely have to do that tomorrow as well. And then I play a game, and right now we're playing Musashi. So we'll finish that tomorrow, and then we'll figure out what's coming next. Yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'm really glad I met you. And I'll be back to do it all again tomorrow. Cool? John A. Good night. Sleep well. You should go to sleep soon for sure. Good night. Bye.